Yes.
Okay. Well, hopefully, but we haven't really done much of that yet. More like, you know, purging the alien supporters, which are more prevalent. But this story should lead us towards aliens now, because they are active on Earth, but it's like singular operatives, not a full-scale invasion yet. More immediate thing is gonna be racing to Mars, trying to secure some bases there. The Godzilla was definitely a thing. That happens when the alien flora gets out of control and it grows without anyone looking after it. There's something to be said. If there is a region which is under control of the servants or the protectorate, they will often not do anything about the things going out of control because they actively want it to happen. So you need to kind of do it for them in their areas. And we've been on top of it, but sometimes it's not preventable. It could have been much worse. But then again, aliens are sending a lot of ships to Earth, so it's gonna keep being a problem. Hey Alex, welcome. Gonna just start loading the game. It usually takes a little while. Who is yelling? Both of them. Today they are constantly yelling because they want to go outside again. We were outside yesterday and they want to go again. But darkness is the main contributor. Now it's actually calmed down. This whole morning. Now they've significantly calmed down, but still, like, I suspect he's gonna come and yell at me again. His darkness wants to go outside. Staring at me right now. From his little nest. Bobby's trying to get through the window. Not good. Like my upstairs neighbor's dog. Yep, all night. That's horrible. Sorry to hear that. That must be really annoying. Must be children to understand, yeah? No, they know that it worked yesterday, that they yelled until we took them outside, and so now they're trying that tactic again. Feel bad for the dog, yeah. Same, but at the same time it's super annoying having to deal with that. We had that at the last place where we were with Kate. There's a dog as well, which is constantly yapping. Even though it was going outside like on a regular basis, it's just still kept yelling. I guess it's barking, but since it was a small dog, it made very annoying noises. There's a punter, okay. Makes sense. Usually those ones are the most vocal from experience. Alright, so hello, welcome. Today I'll be playing some more Terra Invicta. What is gonna happen today is we'll go to Mars. There's a probe going to Mars as we speak, and we are stockpiling boost so we can make some bases and hopefully climb the best spots for ourselves. In other unrelated news, aliens are sending shit tons of ships to Earth, which is not good. All of these are most likely heading to Earth. And at this point you probably figured out that the aliens crash landing on Earth is their mechanism of delivery. Like, they actively do that. It's not that they have a malfunction or it's a crash landing, it's a delivery mechanism in order to minimize technology being handed over to human hands, as well as just not having to build ships that are capable of withstanding atmospheric entry and exit. So instead they just kind of send them in as sort of a manned torpedo, I guess you could say. And so yeah, we haven't really killed an alien yet because it's part of the story. We'll get there. You need to do some research for it. And I actually think we have the research. Now we just need to wait until we discover an alien operative. So let's take a look what we have in the meantime. I'm going to take a look at the moon base. How much would it cost us to make another mining outpost? It's almost nothing. So I will do it. It costs us 0.4 boost, which is nothing. Like the rest of the stuff we have in space, which is good. That's what you want. And this base is gonna give us a lot of base metal income, so it will be worth it, and a lot of fissiles. So we will build it. We'll build a solar collector as well, which is also gonna cost us almost no boost. That's good. Basically only for the crew to get there. The rest of the resources are available in space, which this is gonna revolutionize our boost. Now we don't pay upkeep for it. You know, it's all around just better than it was before. Unfortunately, I think the AIs are also doing that. So let's take a look at the AI and what their resources are. Looks like they have some base metals and fissiles, some volatiles, but they should have significantly less than we do. At least that's the hope. The Protectorate has the most boost, which is worrying. They also have 300 control points, which is the most out of the AIs. No, servants have a lot. Not a fan of that, for obvious reasons. What about research? We've got almost 70 points and they have 38, so Protectorate is catching up. Otherwise around 34, 35, 29, but it is getting there, like they are climbing with research. This does, however, contribute to the global research more, so it's actually not bad. It's benefiting everyone. We've contributed the most research to this technology. We could even stop investing into it and we would retain the first spot. Because the second place is 2,000 points for the initiative and we've done 7,600. So there's no chance of them catching up. There's only so much research left in this technology. And we don't want this to happen too quickly. So let's just start focusing more on our own stuff, which is important. Let's take a look at what we've done. So we have Saudi Arabia under our control. We are running it with spoils and military. I'm actually considering dropping some of it. And going some welfare, economy and knowledge. Maybe a smidge of unity. Just try to fix the country slowly over time. Yeah. And Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan is actually being improved, as we talked about yesterday. It still has inequality, it still has issues, but it's getting there. What about decisions? We are not having the decisions or actions phase yet, but we should be able to incorporate some of these states soon. Myanmar, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh. They're not looking great on stability, but that's just how it is. US or the North America is looking fine. Still having inequality issues, so let's start to push that down as soon as possible so we can minimize welfare investments again. Wildfires in the North America will help. We also have Iran, but there is Protectorate. Yeah, trying to purge it with clocks. See if it works out. Let's see if the claim is here. Regions. There's a claim on Mosul with Iraq, which is Syria. Oh no, sorry, it's Kurdistan. Diyarbakir? Diyarbakir is where? Diyarbakir is Turkey, right? So yeah, Kurdistan has claim on this. Otherwise, Mosul has a claim for... Iraq has a claim on Mosul. So if we wanted, we could go and take Iraq and then unify Kurdistan with it. But I don't think that's really something we should focus on. There might be some research allowing us to do, I think, like a caliphate or something that's gonna unify most of this area under Saudi Arabia or something like that. But I really don't remember, so we'll see. Control point lost in Georgia. That's okay.
We're in control here.
Managed to secure Iran. Some priorities sorted. There's actually quite a bit of mission control here, so good. Slovakia ended their alliance. Okay, let's see decisions. We can't do things yet. Sri Lanka's cooldown is February 2027, so that's next year. Hey, Fredscamper, welcome. US doesn't really have anything to unify with, so no sense checking that out. What? Let's do an advice action.
Offering assistance.
I'm gonna send Morris to
standing by.
Boost public campaign in the US. These people are trying to push their own narrative here.
Making our case.
Where do you need me?
Colleagues could murder someone. There's a servant agent in Beijing. Are they powerful? It is 8 persuasion, 5 admin. Let's do it.
They won't see me coming.
Okay, it's gonna stabilize a nation. Let's see who needs it the most. I suspect some of these. It's horrible. Gunrest. We need to prevent coups.
At your service.
Let's send Sam after the aliens.
Gear up.
We still are over cap, which is not helping our cause a lot at all. So let's take a look. It doesn't look like we can level up anyone, unfortunately. Let's confirm assignments.
I will help them.
Problem solved.
Colleagues has assassinated a servant. Good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Violence is abating.
Crackdown in North Korea. Let them have it. Probe arrives on Mars. Okay, this is significant. Let's go there. Start getting a base. It will cost us 10 boost. So which side do we want the most? This one has shit ton of water, some volatiles, some rare metals. We need rare metals as well, but a lot of fissiles. This is a good side. Let's get another outpost. You'll get one that has a lot of base metal or rare metals, which is this one. Also a lot of rare, base metals as well. That's good. That's a good site. Another one. We have the pick of the litter, so this one has the most water and a lot of volatiles. It's a good one. We might want 1 or 2 more. So, what do we want next? These rare metals are tempting, a lot of volatiles, let's take it. A lot of volatiles here. again, there's a lot of yields all around a good side. This one has a lot of volatiles as well, but these has some rare metals. That's good. So that's gonna be our claim. So out of these sites, we are taking 5 of them, which the AIs are still gonna be able to take quite a bit. Not exactly ideal, but we've got the pick of the litter, the best sites. So I think I'm happy with that. We will see. Maybe, just maybe, we could send another outpost before anyone else claims it. We cleared out the aliens, the plant life, that's good. Israel, it's having some issues with unrest. It would need more investments into military. Let's shuffle their priority a little bit. Iron as well. Gonna have to keep it stable. So I cannot delegate agents to every single small country and try to fix them up. You need it to oversee itself. Kazakhstan's doing a good job. It doesn't have unrest now. You need to keep working on fixing their country. What about Taiwan? Taiwan's looking good. Well, things are not looking great, but we are fixing its issues. That's the most important part. We are investing into the economy, but the economy itself, well, it's up and down. But as long as the inequality is driven down, that's the main issue. Okay. Let's take a peek again at stats. Calix can get something. I would like to give her espionage because admin doesn't really make sense for her anymore. It's not gonna increase our admin cap for our command cap, but just making Calix more of a murder machine is good by itself. You got some money. We could consider giving someone something. I think Morris is having issues with security. I'm gonna give him security augmentation and give him science as well. Just to boost that all around. That's important stat for later. I'm not gonna tell you why, because it's not said yet, but just know that having some science overall on your council, like all the stats around your councilors matter. Like the more stats you have overall, the better. So eventually we will want to augment everyone with everything, but it's expensive, we cannot do it yet.
Where to?
Okay, executable could boost loyalty.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
What's the op?
I'm here.
Kate,
I'm here.
let's stabilize a nation. Let's do Sri Lanka. It's in a horrible state, we need to
We'll
fix it.
turn down the heat.
Where do you need me?
Calix, murder someone? There's another agent of... yeah, it's an inspector. No, this is a new hire, I think. It's worthless to try and go after him. It is wasting their influence. Let's just check how good are the servants on influence. They don't have that much. So hiring new people is gonna be a problem for them. If you murder another agent, they'll struggle to fill their council. Let's do it.
Taking them down.
Ready to go.
They do have a lot of people here.
Where to?
Public campaign in the US again,
We must
with
persuade
Morris,
the people.
Ready for my mission.
but you'll start dropping unity investment. Welfare investments are still good and necessary. Sam will advise the US. We could do a coup, but we are over our limit anyway.
Offering counsel.
Let's do a council.
I believe they'll stay loyal
Murder
to
and
the
purging.
cause.
Great start to a day, yeah.
Offering assistance.
The special units against the alien collaborators scum.
Mission abort.
Okay, the enemy agent went to ground. They almost have whole China secure. They're building armies.
We've moved the needle.
Instead of fixing the country, they are focusing on
Order is returning.
nonsense. It's not good. I don't like servants having China, but as I said before, it's hard. We cannot control it, so that's gonna be tough. Let's start naming the bases, shall we? I'm gonna just copy this, because it's all gonna be mining outposts, more or less. There you go. Another thing I want, but I'll need to think about it. Either we save up boost to get another outpost on the moon, or we get another satellite or base around Earth for research. I'm gonna do another base, and then we'll focus on some research around Earth. Need to be mindful of our cab here, the mission control, but we are still good. Still good on that. Inequality in India is going down, so is it in the US. We lost a point in North Korea to Exodus, that's fine. If they want it, they can have it. US is almost full democracy, like 10 points is maximum, and they are heading there, or the North America in general, not just US but Canada as well, is heading there. It's gonna be really full democratic. So at that point, we could just fund knowledge a lot. I'm gonna subtract even more from Unity. Let's see what we can do.
Reporting in.
Executable, can inspire. Let's inspire Sam.
I'll speak with them.
Acknowledged.
Kate's gonna keep stabilizing. Stabilize Sri Lanka again.
Restoring order.
Alex,
Standing by for orders.
we could murder an agent of the Protectorate.
Tracking target.
Standing by.
Who are they?
Standing by.
7 persuasion, 6 Armenia. It's a middle of the way counselor for them. That's gonna hurt them.
Ready.
Morris. Let's advise the India with Morris.
Lending my expertise.
Sam will advise the US for some
my
extra
expertise.
schmeckles, and that's it. We can go to make
I will
another
help them.
base on the moon. Or sorry, on Mars. Well, not quite yet, actually.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
I will help them.
Still have Afghanistan.
Missed the target.
We could abandon Afghanistan, actually. Let's do it. It's gonna help us with the cap a little bit. New orgs. This gives you persuasion. Let's get it for Morris. The Jade Fund gives us 2% knowledge investments. That's not horrible, like, I could use that and maybe sell this org later. To someone who might want it. 2% is not a lot, but since we are doing a lot of it, it's gonna overall amount to a lot.
Things
Every
are
single
cooling
boost
off.
helps. India will need massive investments into its knowledge. Marked. Calix has murdered someone who they shouldn't have. Let's pay the blood money. So someone was having a trade that like if you kill them, it's gonna draw attention of like cartels and whatnot. So let's pay the money. And we managed to secure ourselves. So yes, we paid some money. But it's good. Now no one can go after us easily.
What we're doing is dangerous.
Space medicine. Let's go for some propulsion tax. Maybe not yet. Directed. What does this give us? Increases maximum militech level. Yes. Let's get that. There's a servant agent in the US. It's the one who escaped us earlier. That'll be annoying.
What's the op?
Calix is gonna try and murder them.
I have them in my sights.
Ready.
Sam's gonna advise to yes.
Offering support.
What's the op?
Mars will advise
Where to?
India.
Ready to go.
Get
Offering
stabilizes
Ready
the
for my
nation
mission.
again. Let's check with
Ready to go.
executable if we can do a policy in India again. Or rather now, because there's some possibility for unifications, right? Nope, not really. Still waiting on some cooldowns. We need to secure executive control as well in these countries, that's why. It is kinda happening. Okay. So instead, let's do Inspire on Calix, yes.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Offering assistance.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Lending my expertise.
Since we've taken over India, the GDP per
Target
capita has risen to almost a double, which is good. Hence rising by $65 per month, which is significant, considering it's also growing in population.
Things are stabilizing.
We've built a mining module on the moon. We are negative on volatiles now, which does suck. But we want another base on the Mars. No one else has claimed any spots. Let's see. So what's the most valuable one? 53 base metal is a lot. Not that many fissiles, but this is a good site. The base metal is valuable. This is used for basically anything. So let's do that. Let's rename this
We'll be
base.
ready for new orders soon.
And that's about it. I don't think we want more of the Mars. We could get another one. There was another site I had in mind, but for now we are looking good. We've managed to secure ourselves the best sites on the Mars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases. It's not bad. Of course, building them up is going to be expensive and time consuming. But we have some research to speed it up as well. There's someone in India. Typhoon. A large typhoon has struck Dhaka in Bangladesh. Let's save whom we can. Let's they are still sectarian. We need to keep pushing unity. We've murdered a lot of enemy agents, but there's a lot of people in the US trying to push their own little agenda now again, which is annoying me.
Ready for orders.
Okay, let's do a public campaign.
I will try to sway the public.
Let's use Calyx to spy on these people, find out who they are. This one is good. If it's harder to detect, maybe it's a more valuable agent.
Investigating target.
I'm here.
Sam's gonna assault alien Assad.
Taking it to them.
Reporting in.
Kid's gonna stabilize Bangladesh.
We'll make things safe.
Executable is gonna
Standing
boost public opinion.
I will tell our story.
Kazakhstan has lost its defense interesting. That's important. We need to go there soon. Fortunately, we have a lot of support there, so it's gonna be hard for anyone to crack down. But still, we need to secure it. It's vital. It has so much boost.
Mission aborted.
The enemy agents ran away from the US. They saw it coming. It was a lot of other people were murdered recently, so they figured they could scam. They should
Things are
scam.
cooling off.
Okay, one more base on Mars. Which one do we want? Volatiles. Decent fizzles here. But volatiles is what we are lacking the most. So this one is actually the best because it gives 31, which is gonna be a surplus. Let's do that.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
It's all good. Let's rename that base.
Target secured.
Target secure. Need to push some more unity over here. Inequality is going down pretty well. Someone's still in the US.
Acknowledged.
Okay, let's see. We discovered someone. Who is this? It's not an enemy, so let's not go after them. Instead, we'll spy on this counselor.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready.
Executable can do secure loyalty. Let's do it on Sam.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Your orders?
Ready for orders.
Okay, it's gonna stabilize something. Let's see. India could use that.
Restoring order.
Morris is
Where
gonna
to?
have to defend interests in
Ready for my
Kazakhstan.
mission.
Ready to go.
And with Sam, let's just do an advice in the US. I know we are losing support, but that's just what we have to do.
I will help them.
You're spying on whoever's doing
Securing our
stuff
control.
there.
We will never know if Lee's Meitner and
Solid
Otto...
core
I
fusion
believe they'll stay loyal to the
systems.
cause.
Offering assistance.
Let's see what the AI picked as next. Miss him. The AI keeps pushing things. They don't even have a base on the moon, but they researched this. Okay, great. So they are going mission to the asteroids border. They are pushing me like in base I don't want, but they have one research slot and they keep investing into what I don't want. But that's fine. There's nothing we can do. Little bastards, yeah. We have some money.
Person of interest surveilled.
Xenoflora Deophilians done. Resistor Jet is a new rocket. Let's get it. We also should start investing into this again eventually, but not yet. Should still keep pushing our own stuff.
cleaning things up.
Oh yeah, we should do some augments. International Monetary Fund gives us 8. This gives you 8 admin. Okay. And it does give investment bonuses. This is really good. It doesn't cost much at all. Let's get it for Morris. Minister of State Security. It's very expensive to run. This gives us boost, but it's expensive. This does give you bonuses overall to different things, but it's 2 slots. We might want this. It does give 2% space mining output. Let's get it. Let's get it for Morris. You can also have another admin point and augments. Investigation and espionage, just boost his stats overall. Calix can have security and investigation. Investigation's gonna help her to find out about other people. Kate's gonna get admin and science and security. Okay, that's it for now.
Violence is abating.
We got this bugged out, which is still displaying. Okay, it went away. Journey to Insight. Insight, lander site visited. Establish a memorial site is the only thing we can do, which gives us bonus around the world. It's a bit of a shame we didn't have the boost for this, but that's fine. Boost is really valuable at this point. We lost a control point in Afghanistan. Not that it matters really. We kinda gave it up. Some new orgs again. This gives you 2 persuasion. Let's make Morris into a persuasion monster. He's at 19 already, which is good.
Ready for orders.
Morris would be good to advise people now. He's got so much admin that it's gonna boost the country in question a lot. Let's do it. Let's do it to the
Offering
US.
counsel.
At your service.
Sam's gonna go after the
Acknowledged.
aliens. Calix will investigate some alien
Heading
activity.
there now.
Gate's gonna stabilize a nation. Let's pick Sri Lanka again.
We'll restore peace to this
Let's see
nation.
if we have any
Ready for my
decisions.
mission.
Not with North America. Let's go for India. Federation, Bangladesh. Okay. Let's do that. And then Sri Lanka is on a cooldown until February.
On my way to the capital.
Good. We need to blow up India some more. Even though it's gonna cause inequality to rise slightly.
Lending my expertise.
Most likely. Otherwise the investments should start paying off relatively soon. What about US military? It's at 4.72. Let's see the picture. I think it hasn't changed yet. Nope. Still hasn't changed. It's probably 4.8 when it does. Okay, pressure complete resistor jet, that's the new rockets. Orbital core. That's a new, that's a tier 2 module. We might want it. I need to check something with the Tech 3. Tech 3. The full Tech 3. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Let's go here. Solar array. Requires orbital core, which we are making. Settlement core, settlement hubs. Right. We need to head towards this. This is an advanced solar collector. So that's gonna be good. Eventually.
Order is returning.
Policy direction complete.
Let's federate with Bangladesh.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Burned out some alien flora, which is good.
Here's what we found.
Investigate alien activity done. You're getting some good points actually, especially once we federate some other countries, or unify them rather, with India. You can then think about further expansion. Yeah, I know North Korea has supporters, but I don't care that someone took it over. Okay, some money, but let's just keep it.
I'm here.
Another alien asset. We need to keep purging the alien flora, otherwise Godzilla monsters will be running rampant. Let's invest more into the
Offering
US.
assistance.
Where do you need me?
Collects. Let's lower unrest in Bangladesh.
We'll turn down the heat.
It's gonna do the same thing in Sri
We'll make
Lanka.
things safe.
Executable can
Where
advise
do you need me?
India. Let's launch mining module already for Martian base. How much will it cost us? 1.3, that's completely fine. Let's do it here. And let's give it a fission pile, which is a fusion reactor, because if we about to build a solar collector on Mars, it only gives you +3 power instead of +10, so it's awfully ineffective. So instead, let's build a fission pile. And looking at our boost, we can probably go and start building more of this. More mining we do, the better. Fission pile. Now we are lacking resources, so we should wait before we expand more. But this is gonna be good. Get some mines operational. We need to monitor research. This is still not done yet.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Loose packet. Receive. Okay. One of our moon bases is equipment for receiving resource packets from other hubs in solar system has broken down. This couldn't have occurred at the worst time. A resource packet is on its way. Right now, without the receiver to capture it, will collide with the hub and cause significant damage. We lose a day's worth of income of 4 resources, and random module will be destroyed. We cannot do anything else because we don't have the resources for it. We lost a solar collector. Let's rebuild that. Rebuild in space. getting enough volatiles is hard, so we just didn't have enough.
Things are stabilizing.
But, speaking of that, let's go to Earth orbit. Let's make a new platform in low orbit too.
Things are cooling off.
Let's copy this name. You should actually rename it. This is interface. Interface. Research station. Tier 1. Let's give it a solar collector. Build in space. Let's give it Xenology lab. And military lab. Military science lab. Military science lab gives you a bonus to all units fighting on Earth, so good. We want more of them, but for now we have very small stations, so that's all we can get.
The LZ is secure.
Inequality is driving itself down, that's good. We're gonna be there soon when we can just stop investing so much into it, into welfare. Management research done, amazing, so we get more points to play with as well. Now, we need to head towards those important things. So I'm taking a look through some of these as well. What is the Caliphate? Caliphate gains a claim on the following regions: Abuja, Algiers, Baghdad, Cairo, Tel Aviv. Okay, so Israel could be unified with Mosul, Reda. Okay, so yeah, this is good. How much does it cost? 3,000, sure. Let's get it, because blobbing up is good. Blobbing is good. This is bad. Someone's campaigning in the US hard. It's the resistance and the initiative. Both factions were not supposed to be opposed to me, but I haven't antagonized them, yet they are after me, because we are doing well. So the game says no. We'll have to drive them out.
As then, territorial disputes boiled up.
Okay. Research, let's pick up. I need to do settlement hubs. So we can do the solar collector thing. The advanced one. Let's invest more into Unity because we have to.
Your orders?
Morris is gonna have to campaign.
I will tell our story.
Kate is gonna have to campaign.
Ready for orders. Making our case.
Your orders?
Executable will advise.
Offering
Yeah,
counsel.
Ready.
Colleagues can murder someone.
Reporting
There's
in.
a servant agent. It's really hard to kill them. Where are they? Eritrea. Why is it so hard to get rid of them? High security, high command, 6 admin. It's a significant agent of the enemy, so it would be worth it. Let's give Calyx a lot of
They won't
ops
see me coming.
to
Standing
assist,
by.
try to kill him. And Sam could advise the US or the North American Confederation. Are we already doing that? No.
Offering counsel.
Okay. Confirm assignment. New projects available. Doesn't really
Offering
matter.
support.
Offering assistance.
Alien megafauna rampaging through Zagreb. That's not good. This is for Academy. Does Academy have troops to intercept this? Probably not. Okay. So Northern Balkan states. Let's go to US. Relations. Click the button. I was clicking like 3 times there, not sure what was up. Let's go to see if we have Northern Balkan states. We are allies, okay. Let's send in the troops to Zagreb. It's moving. This is gonna move into some other country. Let's hope it doesn't happen soon. We'll need to chase it, most likely. Which is annoying. Send in the troops. Vigilantes. Armed vigilantes are accosting civilians looking for alien trolls. Arguing the authorities are ineffective and or compromised, groups of armed citizens in UEC have begun challenging other civilians to prove they aren't working for the aliens. The targeted civilians are often members of religious or ethnic minorities, and there have been multiple incidents of violence in the streets. Monitor the efforts would give us unrest increase. We don't want that. Prevent use and not rate investigators, just tags detain them, which would cost us ops, or we could do these are our kind of warriors, recruit them to our cause, and we will get new org and we reveal activities. It only is allowed for humanity first. Yes, they are purging the aliens.
They won't be causing us any more problems.
We'll allow it. Let's see. There's been alien activity here as well, so now we know about it. Let's see. What did we get? A Regulus cartel is what we got, and it's not great. Fine. Executable is gonna do admin. We should give them some of this as well. Science, sure. Security, there we go. Executive, welcome. This Inquisition sounds like guys. We actually have Inquisition already, or executioners. Yeah, the executioners. It's our own organization, which we've got for a while. But this was another event. I was hoping we get another similar organization, but it was a pretty shitty one. What about the
people will come to
Godzilla?
our side.
Godzilla has moved to somewhere else. Why does it do this? What is this? Hungary is under control of the fucking Protectorate. They are not gonna allow me to go there. Well, you know what? I'm sorry to people of Hungary, but like Protectorate's not gonna allow me to go there. So, what can I do? Let's see. Protectorate. Hungary. 0% chance of accepting. Yep. Well, screw you, because I'm not saving that. It's not possible for me to save it. Let's just, you know, withdraw. There's nothing we can do. Because the Godzilla monster has moved into the territory of the surrender monkeys. They can deal with the aliens. This is what you want. This is what you've driven onto yourself. Deal with it. It's making me mad, because if the Godzilla stayed on the coast, we could have killed it, but not like this. I cannot go there, physically. So, yeah. New research. We need to catch up on some of these. So let's do that. Need to check decisions in India soon. First, let's send Sam after the aliens.
On the way to the target site.
Executor
At your
can
service.
pick a policy.
Acknowledged.
Pick a policy in India. Federation, Myanmar, Unification, Sri Lanka. Okay, 2 things can be done.
Heading to the capital.
Acknowledged.
Kate
What's the
can reduce unrest.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Colleagues can
I'm
assassinate someone. Who is this? An agent of the Protectorate. Sure.
Tracking target.
Let's go after him.
Ready for orders.
Let's advise the US. Even though US's sentiment is looking pretty
I will
bad,
help them.
still pushing in their eco is more important. I feel like.
Offering assistance.
New project's done. Let's see if we can do another mining station. Outpost mining complex. Build it in space. It's expensive. Let's wait. It's probably volatiles. That's so expensive to ship. Yep. Let's not do that yet. You have time. What about the station in Earth orbit? It's still under construction. Operation Center, okay. It's gonna be important later.
Target's down.
Colleagues has killed like 5 people today. All of them alien lovers, so that's good. Or 5 enemy counselors rather, because she's also done a purge, which implies throwing out the whole government of a country, so. Or a control point, so. It was good. Liquid hydrogen containment. Okay. Let's catch up on something else. Let's do ion drive. Yay.
Violence is a
Let's do a decision here. Blob to India. Module complete. Cancel that. Notification.
Mission complete.
Let's unify with Sri Lanka. It's gonna cause India to get
Wrapping
an
up
upsurge in some of its stats, which were not great, but getting more territory is good.
If it isn't ours, it's somebody else's.
Mission to the asteroids has been done by the AI, great. What are they pushing next? Molten core fusion systems, okay. So now they've done mission to the asteroids. Let's see. So when there is mission to the asteroids mission and it's done, I'm after one particular asteroid. Let's see, so yeah, moon is taken. Let's go and see what kind of asteroids we have. So it is usual that you can now go to these kind of outlying places and they have their own sites, right? And you can kind of tell what's supposed to be there. And you can go and get some of them. AI is gonna do the same, and this is gonna make it hard to monopolize anything because they'll be able to get whatever they want really. This seems like Europa's gonna have pretty decent volatiles. So how much would it cost us to send a probe? It's fine. So let's send one to Europa. Unfortunately there are aliens on Ceres. I wanted to go to Ceres, it's a really decent site. But since there are aliens, they would probably not like us doing that. They'll probably attack it. So it's probably out of the question. I'm gonna just scan some of these other places. This looks... yeah, it's too far away, okay. What about Juno? Well, it's too far away, all of that is. But all these places can be, these asteroids can be surveyed now. What about Orcus? Doesn't look amazing. But it's very far away, like we don't want to go there. Let's see. It's gonna be a mess to sift through this. That's why I don't want to do the mission to the asteroids, but the AI insisted. This is what you do now. Mission to the asteroids, let's go. There's probably a way to sort them out, but like I just don't want to miss any like very high value ones. But so far it hasn't been great. Maybe we could do this one. Hello, Nara, welcome. How's the game going? It's okay. Not great. But it's going fine. Yeah, it's AI is trying its best to sabotage everything, as always. Rare metals. Okay, let's try this one. Series is good. Usually, like, I don't know why aliens have come to series in this version, because they don't usually do that, but in this case they did, and that's really upsetting because series is good. Vesta is not as good. Do we do series anyway? Like, they're aliens, but maybe it's fine. Let's do it. We'll just live on the same thing as the aliens. Fine. I'm sure it's not gonna cause any issues. What is the best resource on asteroids? Well, you are looking for anything really. Volatiles and water are the heaviest thing that everything needs, and then metals are for constructing new things in space, and rare metals as well for ships and things, and fissiles are for reactors. So like, you need everything, but ensuring water and volatiles is super crucial, so you don't have to ship it from Earth, because it's horrible if you have to do that. Very heavy. Why can't we launch Calixto series to do her thing there? You could send counselors to orbit and then to another planet, but it's taking over a hab. It's not against aliens, but against other factions you can do that. But if it's alien based, then you need space marines basically. And we are nowhere near to getting space marines. And even if we could, it's gonna make the aliens be very, very, very upset at us for doing that. And the only way to make sure they don't come and murder us is to give them something to chew on. You need to make like superfluous bases in high orbit and let them bust that instead of your important stuff, because otherwise what's gonna happen, there's low Earth orbit, like it does interface, right? We have these two. That means that you can interact with the planet from there. Problem is, it's an orbit, and so if something gets busted, hey bro, welcome. If something gets busted there, it's gonna create a bunch of debris that's gonna fly around there, and it's gonna cause issues and events to all the stations stationed there, unless you build defenses on those stations, which we currently cannot do. So, yep, we cannot antagonize the aliens yet. Also, the Godzilla monster is fighting Protectorate armies. Maybe it's fine, but I cannot go there. They will not allow me access, so let them have fun with that. They already lost one Russian army in Afghanistan before, so that's not great. The aliens are on series, bro. That's very upsetting to me. Why are they on series? I haven't seen them do that before. Because series is good. It's better than Mars. Where did the monster come from? Somewhere, someone let the kid keep a pet. It climbed out of the ocean, or sorry, there was megafauna or megaflora growing in Northern Balkan states. No one was doing anything about it because the people in charge don't care, and so it made this monster happen. And now it's here. It went from here to here. I could invade it here and help them, but the monster decided to go into Protectorate land, which they will not allow me access. So let them have fun. I cannot help them with that. Just attach a nuke to the probe. You can only imagine too hard it should be a centrist when Godzilla is running amok. Yeah, I mean it would, but these are not centrists. The centrists would be fine with us going there, but these are Protectorate. These are the surrender monkeys. They actually want to help the aliens, so they will not allow us access. But they are losing. They'll lose the armies. Russia is gonna have 0 armies. Eaten by Godzilla. Okay. Aliens want our Roman farming bonuses and series. Yes. Freaking jerks.
Recon complete.
I'm doing my part. I'm investigating all alien activity, but like something slips through the cracks, it's up to everyone to do their thing. If someone neglects it, Godzilla monsters happen. New orgs. It's getting pretty messy. Calix is gonna get espionage. Atlantic Products gives us 100 income per month. That's significant. Executable can have this. 1% economy investments, sure. But that 100 income, that's significant to us. Sam. Sam can get... We need admin. And then we could give him... security. Okay. Let's see. We can federate with someone. We already absorbed Sri Lanka, which is good. But we could federate with Myanmar. So let's do it.
Time to make our move.
Standing by for orders.
Okay.
Ready.
Kate's gonna public campaign in the US now. Because there have been some people upsetting the balance
I
here.
will tell our story.
Where do you
Calix is gonna have to discover who these bad people are.
At your service. We'll see what they're up to.
Ready for my
Morris
mission.
can campaign.
Ready.
Sam is gonna have to go after aliens. Purge some more flora so we don't have more Godzilla monsters. And let's just accept that. UEC, I haven't seen that federation
I have
before.
new
It is
information.
from a mod, but it's effectively the same thing as United North America. It's cost the same research, but it has potential to unify with the European Union. But European Union is under the resistance, so I actually don't want to try to take over. But European Union with 92 science, that sucks, man. They've pushed the mission control so hard. They just kind of shot the science in the foot. Oh, it's their country to ruin. Okay, let's see. So, how is inequality looking? Still pretty bad. What about Saudi Arabia? That's a shithole, what do you expect? India is looking fine, but we need to keep driving this down. Any other investments to scratch? Well, we need to keep investing some into economy and all that. GDP is rising pretty heavily. What about Taiwan? Taiwan's looking fine. It's gonna take ages to fix it properly, but it's getting there. Same with Kazakhstan. Time to attack Russia then. It has nukes. Attack it with takeovers, not military. It doesn't have units, but it has 30 barrages of nukes. It could destroy 30 armies instantly. And
Public opinion is moving.
significant
in our
chunk of the
direction.
global economy with it, and it's under control of the surrender monkeys, so they will do it. Let's not do that. Just send ultra weak armies. It's not that simple. You need to make them. They cost a lot of development to focus on building armies. India almost has another army. Might just build one. Eventually. North Korean army invading Russia. It could. But North Korea has been taken over by the initiative, or sorry, Project Exodus, and they're currently only funding military to keep the country somewhat stable, because it's in a state of civil war. And they have an army, but this army is the worst in the world. It is 2.6 development level. It's a T-34 in 2027, so yeah.
The people will come to our
Once
side.
your space economy is strong, then Earth economy doesn't matter much anymore, yeah? But you need money. And I don't want to destroy Earth. You know, what's the point of saving us against the aliens if Earth is in shambles? It's my kind of line of thinking. Sort of want the resistance things. But there are enemies and we will dispose of them, but somewhat peacefully by purging them and assassinating them, but not by outright war if we can help it. If it's a nuclear power, it's not worth it. You'll kick them out the normal way. It's the more time consuming and harder, but let's do it. Nuclear freighters. This is gonna significantly reduce the cost of a boost, and it also nuclear powered haulers accelerate delivery by 18% and reduces costs. Amazing project. You'll be investing even more into that.
Policy direction complete.
Let's federate Myanmar.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Let's see the stations on Mars. Outpost mining complex would cost us 13 boost. Let's do it. I need a fission pile, which will cost us 4.3. Okay.
By the numbers.
Sam has destroyed some alien flora. This is annoying, this bug here. Super annoying. Let's build that fission pile. Of course, people are still trying to overtake US from me because reasons. Let's see some upgrades. Kate could pick up admin. Can she have another? No, I need science augment, if we haven't done that on someone else yet. Sam. We already get like a bunch of stuff. Let's give him espionage bonus. Assignments. Let's see the US. I'm gonna have to keep campaigning here. That's the only thing I can really do here.
Making our case.
Kate's gonna do the same thing.
For orders. Standing by.
What's the op?
Executable. If we set a policy, could we unify? Not yet. There is a cooldown on 14th September 2027, 12th November. Okay, but on the end of this year, we will be able to absorb Bangladesh and Myanmar, which is good. That's what we want. Make India Chungus again.
I will help them.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
There is a servant
I'm here.
agent in Spain. Let's see who they are. It's an evangelist, fairly new hire. They do have 5 admin though. 8 perception. I think it's worth it.
Taking them down.
Send in Calyx.
Your orders?
Sam, purge some alien. Let's advise the US.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
We want that Meltec level to go
Lending my
high.
expertise.
Target down.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Just keep them stable until we can absorb them, that's what we need. 1.3 inequality is really good. We can stop investing so much into welfare soon enough. Need to keep monitoring the stats. 1.4 is also heading the correct way, it's just gonna take a little while. 3 enemy agents again. Yeah, it's resistance going after me, and my supposed allies are the biggest issue here. New orgs. None of them are really good.
Ready for orders.
Unrest is high in Bangladesh, that's not good. Let's send
Standing by.
Sam.
Where to?
No, Sam needs to assault alien asset.
Going in hot.
Kate's gonna have to stabilize Bangladesh.
Where to?
Bangladesh is this, right.
Restoring order.
Calix has murdered our enemies. Let's advise the US. Is it protected? No, it's not. But maybe that's why some enemies are too drawn towards it.
Protecting our interests.
What's the op?
Morris
Ready
is
for
gonna
my mission.
advise... No, sorry. Public campaign.
We must persuade the people.
Executable
Ready
can
for
advise India.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
Pretenders. Residents of a town in Minneapolis region are claiming that alien infiltrators are stalking the streets. Okay, we have had this before. There can be no room for mistakes. Round up the entire population for examination. That's what we want. There is a 30% chance of failure, but it's the best thing. Unrest increases by 1. Limited damage to economy. Opinion has shifted. That's not great, because we are already struggling with that. Yeah, that was a
Order is returning.
bitch
The
event.
people will come to our side.
As most of them are, like, they are straight up not good for you, so... No surprises there, just annoying.
Target secured.
Okay, let's send... What else? Sam?
Acknowledged.
Sam needs to investigate aliens.
Headed there now.
Ready
Calix
to go.
can stabilize nation. Let's do it in the US. Or in North America.
We'll make things safe.
Morris.
Where do you need me?
Let's do public campaign.
I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged.
Kate
Your
could
orders?
stabilize more, but yeah, let's do it in India.
We'll
Stabilize
restore
India.
peace to this nation.
Ready.
Executable can advise India.
I will help them. Offering counsel.
Solar array available for research. That's amazing. We'll switch. Well, no, the nuclear freighters are almost done. Let's wait until that's finished.
Things are stabilizing.
We've moved the needle.
Things are cooling off.
Inequality is dropping. Once it's like 1.2, 1.1, then we'll stop investing so much into welfare. Solar array. Let's go with that. Normal investment. And now we start delegating some research to this slot again to be able to monopolize
Here's
it.
what we found.
Reporting in.
Okay, Morris needs to still campaign in the US, I suspect. Because of reasons. Yeah.
Making our case.
Calix! No, Sam needs to purge some aliens.
Ready for my mission.
You still haven't seen an alien operative, which is a bit disappointing. I should really scan for their presence, but I'm lazy. And it's just an action that's like, it could not have any result, so I'm reluctant to do it.
Lending my expertise.
Let's advise.
At your
Let's
service.
inspire Kate.
I'll speak with them.
You got some free points. We could take over another country. I will do that most likely after the US stabilizes. Otherwise, let's not delve into these
Lending
things
my
yet.
expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Violence is abating.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
You'd be
us.
better off surrendering.
Industrialization of space done. Let's go for... what do we want next? Definitely don't want these missions. That's what the AI will probably push. Space commerce. Commercial mining companies. Does it cost anything to scan for alien activity? No, but it's an action. The person might be doing other more useful things instead. And the people who can scan for it are the same people who are doing the purge and like destroying the alien flora and things like that. So not a priority for me. Like, I'd rather just keep Earth from disintegrating. No problem. Arrival psychology, or we can do propulsion. Let's do propulsion. What is insight to resource utilization? Dry hole events are less likely to occur in our minds. Yes, let's do that. What is the AI pushing? Molten core fusion systems, right. Let's see if we can mine another site. 6, yep. Let's give them a fission pile. Volatiles are low, as they always are.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Wrapping up here.
Someone's in India. That's fine. Let's see if we can unify yet. I don't think we can, but it's always worth checking.
Where do you need me?
So I always forget what the cooldowns are. Cooldown is September and November. Okay. Let's do advise.
Offering support.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
Kate's gonna public campaign in the US.
We'll make our appeal.
Calix.
Where do
You
you-
can assassinate someone, but both of them are not our straight up enemies. Let's not antagonize them. We could look for who this is.
Tracking target.
What's the op?
At your service.
Morris. Let's advise the US.
Offering support.
Getting really good on inequality soon in India and the US. We'll be able to do what we want afterwards. And Sam is free now, so let's use him to defend interests in India.
Securing our control.
Insight to resource is related projects are extremely important to get before you hit tier 2 hubs. Preferably even before you really start mining a lot in space, otherwise you get minus 50% permanent output reduction. Events a lot, can ruin entire settlements. That's not good, yeah. I'm doing it now.
Offering counsel.
That's the dry hole thing, that's awful. But the boost is good. I had the ones that
Offering
boost your
assistance.
income. Those are good.
Securing our interests.
So we might actually delegate like more towards this. Now with the nuclear freighters we are getting less boost costs
We've
for our
got some
things,
intel
which is
on our
good.
target.
It's actually tanking another mine. It's pretty cheap. We should start taking over. I was actually thinking about getting another country, and we will need to do
Costs
that.
justified to them.
So what kind of country do we want? I was taking unifying the caliphate here. Construction module thing is important. Yeah, it does. This reminds me, save the video game. Again, this game has bitch events, and a lot of them can, like, you can prevent it from happening with research, but like, it's really easy to overlook. So let's hope that it doesn't happen. Wildfires, let's help. I need to think about what country to take over. What do we take over? Something that we can preferably unify into what we already have, because otherwise it's kind of useless. I would like to try Russia, but like it's basically monopolized by other people, so that's not good. What about Britain? There are servants in Britain. We could take have a toehold. There's a lot of mission control. What about Mexico? Mexico sucks, man. It's still horrible. Someone's trying to fix it slowly, but I don't think unifying it is really an option. Or China, yeah, possibly. I once got an event on my series outpost while it was still building twice. I went from 20 water, expected water, to like 5. Abandoned the half-done settlement. This game can be a bitch, yes. Purging China is gonna be impossible, pretty much. Entrenched heavily, you need to campaign, and it's hard to campaign there. Anyway, this is gonna be hard, super hard. We need to blow up India instead. Also, probably a good idea to purge out this point, even though it's our friends. We need to get rid of it. Kind of random, but how's Cuba doing? Cuba is under control of the Academy, which are our friends, and they are fine. They have some mission control and boost, but otherwise the country is not really great. It would not have like a massive impact if we integrate into the US, but it's not a great country. We also don't have a claim on it, I don't think. No, we don't have a claim on it. So even if we conquer it, there are supporters there for us, but like even if I did take over, I couldn't unify it into US, which just sucks. How is US doing? 4 enemy counselors are here. Game, why are you so mean to me? Okay, let's burn out some aliens.
Your orders?
Morris, you're gonna have to campaign in the US, as you
We
do.
must persuade the people.
Where do you need me?
Calix, can you murder someone? Yes, but instead let's purge. Let's purge people out of Myanmar.
Terminating the opposition.
Kate. Kate's gonna have to campaign in the US as well.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready
Executable.
to go.
Still cannot do policy yet. Let's advise India instead.
Offering support.
How is the inequality looking? 1.2, great. Okay, let's go into priorities. Let's drop welfare to something like 2. Massively pump out eco and knowledge. Let's do knowledge 2 and do eco 3. Taiwan is still not great. Kazakhstan still not great. US is getting there with its priority, but we need to push unity so much that it kind of ruins my plans, which is not great. Does it have a separate region? Bermuda Triangle for the mystery and peaches. It's part of the UK, because there is Georgetown Island, and it has like a bunch of boost and stuff, but it's part of the UK. You need to get UK in order to get the claim on this, or like to control it. But it's an option. It's a lot of boost. They have a lot of mission control. It's just that it's owned by our friends, but some servants. So purging the servants seems fine, but then we would be kind of stuck. And it's far away from our interests, like, you know. I'd rather blow up India, even if it's less. New project available. Yeah, these failure events are definitely something we want to eliminate. Let's reduce that a little bit. Can we claim a random company to fuck someone's blobbing? A random country, right. I'm gonna take a look. Let's see, what do we want? There was that thing to prevent horrible events. Maintenance procedures, there we go. Let's get that. Maybe, but like I want them to blow up, because then when we inevitably take over, it's gonna be more stuff we take over, right? They do, but in my mind, like, let them be big, because eventually we want to get their stuff, and the more unified it is, the better it is to keep later. So I don't have to unify it myself, sort of deal. I like that the resistance has moved into Germany a little bit. They also have Benelux. This is good. European Union is gonna grow. That's good. I really am a fan of the resistance. They do keep screwing me with their boost opinions, but at the same time, it's our closest faction that's supposed to be our friend. So go them. Go them. Pakistan is something I would want for India. I really would want it. But it's full of this. I might do it. I might piss off Exodus by going for this. Because I'm already purging them out of Myanmar. They were going after me. We might do a limited war with them to just get it. Pakistan has 2 nukes. So it's not military takeover, but we will purge them out.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
It is gonna make another anime, but like, they'll cool down eventually. They'll accept
Home is wherever
the reality of the situation. What do you do next for the global one? I want to catch up on some of the military attack.
The LZ is secure.
Our associates are now in charge.
We purged them out of Myanmar. Why is it so busted? Okay, we need to just keep it together until we can get hold of it. Let's do some unity, some military, and then a little bit of boost. Maybe something like this would work. Project complete, the Caliphate, okay. Next up, there was another event to reduce the random nonsense happening. It's just probably buried somewhere in here. Let's research this. We need to catch up on this anyway. How's our space eco doing? Let's do another mine. Fission pile.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Myanmar is effed because it wants to go back being known as Burma, yeah. No doubt. It's gonna be a hit to India when we absorb it, but it's only 61 million people, so India can eat that without any issues. Without taking like a massive hit to its ratings or anything. And now we are really pumping money with economy and knowledge. It's gonna be good for India. Advanced, 10 learning. So how high can this get? How high can learning get? Education increases by 0.5 per 2 investment points in knowledge per priority. Nation's education value is scored based on average years of schooling a citizen in this nation receives, as well as the quality of nation there. Of the quality of education there. Nations with higher education scores produce more research and are more resistant to extreme propaganda, but gain less cohesion from unity priority. There is no limit to it, apparently. But there's almost full democracy. Like, if it's 10, then it's full. But to kind of still keep boosting it. Okay, welfare. We still need to keep welfare going. What about Miltech? Miltech's 4.8 almost, which is good.
Reporting in.
Okay, it's not September yet, so we can still kind of do our thing. Let's...
Offering counsel.
I need to do 1 point in cohesion or unity in India because someone's boosting their opinions here.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, it's gonna boost opinion in the US.
We must persuade the people.
Okay, with Calyx,
Ready to go.
we could murder someone. But we don't want to. Instead, let's see, we need to take over a country. I will go for... Let's go for Pakistan. It's gonna make a good inclusion to India, eventually. But it's gonna piss off Exodus, but like, I don't care at this point.
Standing by.
They've had it too good for too long, and we need to move
Why
in.
don't we tell our story?
Sam.
here.
Sam can advise to US. No limit to knowledge, but exponential drop off to how much it grows past 10, I believe. So later on it grows so slow it basically is capped. Okay, right.
Offering support.
So we might stop investing into it now. Just like keep like a couple of points into it, but not like a huge amount or anything. Maybe like 1 to keep it just from declining. It's gonna boost our other investments significantly. Miltech. Okay. What do we want? MC or boost? MC.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Settlement core. Okay. 1.2 inequality. That's still good. We are currently pushing
People
Indian
will come to
economy
our side.
up, which is what we need, and
We're
knowledge.
winning their hearts and minds.
It's flawed democracy. It's pretty good on democracy value, actually. What about Taiwan? I'm still keep coming back to it, but it's just not moving really. So like it's not really that important. Same as this. Otherwise, we did caliphate. Can we? Let's see, let's wait. Federate Israel into Saudi Arabia, which is, I don't even want to go into how unreasonable this is. Corrupt generals in Iran. We could risk it and try to get 14,000. Last time it didn't work, but we have a 58% chance of success, and it's a lot of money. It loses Miltech, but who cares? Yes, we got it. Good. Let's go and finish our augments. Okay, it seems like we can have some orgs as well. I kind of neglected that. This gives you plus 3% unit investment. Public campaign doesn't matter. 30 research. This gives you admin, but orgs are capped almost. So give it to someone else. Calyx cannot have it. Kate can. Okay, it's time to level up as well. Morris is gonna get persuasion because we'll need to move into places where that's really gonna matter a lot. Espionage for Calyx. Murder machine needs to get better. Kate's gonna pick up the scrambler and embedded sensors. Executable's gonna get the scrambler and the embedded sensors. Sam's gonna pick up admin. 2 espionage for this, and it's 1. Okay, I can see a way to get Calyx to have something nice for once. Get better at murdering things. Let's unequip that. Pick up this instead. And we have some spare orgs to trade to some scrubs if they want it later. Kate has everything. Executable has everything. Sam's gonna pick up the embedded sensors. Yay.
We've removed some threats.
Okay, successful purge in Pakistan. What is Pakistan looking like? It's not great. Let's do welfare. Unity, military. Need to keep purging.
We're taking power.
Kate is going to keep boosting opinion in the US for a little bit longer.
I will try to sway the public.
Morris.
I'm here.
Morris can do the same thing.
Standing by.
Would be good to advise, but we cannot do that yet.
We must
Sam
persuade the
can
people.
purge the alien.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
Warning, not
to the
everyone
LZ.
executable, right? Let's see if we can do any decisions. Probably not. Not yet. We are waiting on September and November. That's right. We could advise India instead.
Offering counsel. Offering assistance.
It's growing by like, how much is this? Well, it's a lot. It's $136 per capita out of its 9,000. So Indian economy is gonna go get really higher.
We've moved the needle.
Its inequality is slightly rising though, so let's do another
Public
point in
sentiment
welfare.
is increasingly with us.
We want to catch up on stuff like shipyards as well, but let's do fusion core relay. No, let's do settlement core first. It's important. Crackdown on our point in Pakistan. Not great, but we'll keep fighting over it.
Target destroyed.
I wanted to secure it, but unfortunately that was not to be.
We are in control now.
Good. Again, it's gonna have to be a fight with the AI over who gets this country. But that's fine. Eventually we should prevail, hopefully.
I'm here. Ready for orders.
Calyx is going to go purge the rest of their government.
Targeting the opposition.
Kate, it's still horrible. There are so many counselors here. Let's go and try to
We'll make
keep
our
swaying it. This is bad.
Your orders?
Advise India again.
I will help them.
Ready for orders.
Sam purged the alien. He's gonna advise the US now because he's gonna be good at boosting their militech. Which is definitely getting up there.
Lending my expertise.
And Morris can
Acknowledged.
boost opinion in the US. Let's confirm assignments.
Offering support.
We do have some
Offering
boosts
assistance.
saved up, but I'm gonna keep it.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
public opinion remains unmoved.
How can you get more counselors? I was just thinking about that, but the only way to unlock the last slot is to go research, and then these two are turned counselors. If you infiltrate other faction, and you can turn a double agent, but they are not your agents to move and do things with. You just know more about the faction that way. But research, let's go into the spider web, shall we? It's somewhere over here. It's somewhere down here, I believe. So where was clandestine cells? Need to view the full tree. Cells. Bridge of Horns. Covert operations is what we need, and covert ops requires it requires quantum encryption, which is 20,000 research, and it wants quantum computing 10,000 research. But we should start heading there soon. But we also need advanced atomic manipulation. Okay, yeah, that's how you get the last agent. It's not simple. It's a lot of points. Learning is going down slowly, so we'll invest slightly more into it. Lost a point to the resistance of all people. Why are they coming here after me? Okay, the Exodus took it back.
The opposition remains.
No, we failed.
The damage from
We
a
failed
bullet
the
is not
purge.
caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the
Direct
energy
error.
of
Yeah,
the impact.
just shut the fuck up. Open the research. Let's go to catch up some of this Miltech, so kinetic warfare, or we could go do neural networks for eventual things. Let's do that. Miltech is fine at this point. We've researched a lot for potential ships. But this is bad. The enemies are taking over and we failed a purge on the executive
Standing by for orders.
branch,
Ready
which
to go.
sucks.
At your
Calyx,
service.
purge them.
Terminating the opposition.
Morris is gonna go and defend our interests here, even though it's redundant. We kinda don't want to lose that last
Securing
point.
our interests.
Kate's gonna keep boosting our opinion in the US.
Making our case.
Executable is gonna
Where to?
advise India.
I will help them.
Ready.
Sam's gonna advise the US.
Offering counsel.
Okay, welfare. Welfare in the US has stabilized, sort of. Let's just keep it like that. Start pumping its eco higher.
Making things safe for our people.
Point defense laser turret's good.
Offering
Want that
counsel.
eventually.
Lending my expertise.
Let's do the last. Is that the last mine? Yep. Last mine on Mars. Fission pile. Let's see Mars. Sites. There are still 3 sites. Only Exodus is here. Oh, sorry. I forget how they're called. Well, it's these people. The initiative. They are here. We could still claim more, but is it worth it? We could. This site seems good. A lot of volatiles. This one has a lot of volatiles as well, but not much anything else. Fizzles. It's tempting. Let's go for Terra. And that's it. I don't want more of Mars. So I'll just rename these 2. Just make sure we grab this name. See what happens with the purges. Crackdown in Pakistan. I just said defend and it didn't work. Because we couldn't get it in time. Exactly what I feared, that someone would come and crack down, but well, it happened. Now we just have to kind of wait. Maybe Calyx is gonna at least purge the lower point again. But this is a horrible scramble. I guess it's to be expected. They want to defend their point.
Our people have taken control.
They don't want to let us just have it. Which I guess is reasonable, but it's also upsetting. Soon we can federate or unify something into India, which would be good. US is looking better. Gonna reduce the unit investment slightly. British Exodus is going to war with us. How dare they oppose our blobbing? Yeah,
What's
exactly.
the up?
Well, they really don't want us to be allowed to have it, so kind of reasonable.
Removing our
No, no, no. Cancel the allocated points. Let's spend the influence
We're
And sure it
taking
happens. Sam's gonna go and purge the alien.
Ready.
Morris, I don't want to defend interests there yet. I'm gonna go and advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Ready for orders.
We'll advise the US.
Ready for orders.
Executor, can you do a policy to unify something? Not yet. We are... Next time we can do it. Vietnam could have a thing, but I don't think we have a claim on that. Okay. Instead, let's do public opinion in the US, I suppose.
Making our case.
Offering counsel.
What's the Meltec level?
Lending my expertise.
In the US? It's getting there. Supplement core. There are a lot of things we need to catch up on. I was looking for some more Blobbing. I don't think we can... Operations Center. Yeah, let's research that. That's gonna be useful. Eventually. We need to really pump India's learning a lot. First Martian base founded. It gives us a boost. Good. So first base is done. We'll get several, actually. What is United Malay? Is it helpful? Probably is. It would do Malaysia... It would give Malaysia claims on other places. And Malaysia is under control of the Protectorate at the moment. So purging them is actually viable. At some point they also have Thailand. So yeah, that's another blobbing thing. Once we unify India a little bit, we could go and try Malaysian thing. Because Malaysia can potentially get a claim on Australia, I think.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Crackdown on frickin' Myanmar, okay. That's not good. Farm module, that's what we want to research eventually.
Score one for the good guys.
Purge the alien. We lost a control point in Pakistan.
We've
Amazing.
removed some threats.
But we got the executive now. So we can go into relations and do neutral with India. Need to secure it. It's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I don't care about the Pakistani army. What about the US? Yeah, it's not looking great. There are enemy counselors there. Let's see, Pakistan, priorities. Keep the country stable. Because it's all this is hurting the country by us just doing this to it. But that's fine. Let's
Targeting
keep...
the opposition.
Myanmar is cracked down, but there's nothing I can do. Let's advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Ready
Let's
for my
do the
mission.
policy. I think we can now unify something into it. Should be good. We can unify Bangladesh.
On my way to the capital.
I'm here.
Sam can purge more aliens.
We're going in.
Reporting in.
Morris should advise the US. How are we looking? Inequality is still growing a little bit. I need to delegate another point towards that. Reduce one from unity. Maybe one from military. Should be pumping its eco substantially.
I will help them.
Let's cancel these modules. Also, our Kazakhstan point has come out of production. We need to kind of go and fix that up because it's super important. Kazakhstan is super important. I know, more habs, good.
Unless you too want to be showered in liquid lead.
Molten core fission systems, great. Now they are doing gas core fission, which costs 20,000. Okay. Inside to...
All of us here take water
okay, what's next? Advanced superconductors. Crackdown on Pakistan. Amazing.
Mission complete.
Let's unify Bangladesh into India.
Cleaning things up.
The LZ is secure.
And I think they unified EU some more. Possible. But we've eaten Bangladesh, which is good. What about Indian state? Yeah, it kind of took a hit. Let's do some more welfare. It definitely took a hit from that. Improved maintenance procedures done. Now we want to do... There was another thing like that. Let's do a farm first. It's very cheap.
We're in control here.
Good. We've secured that last point, but now there's still crackdown, so... People will still probably come after us. This is still gonna be a scramble. Can we amend the relations again? There's a cooldown. Isn't there? India, November, okay. Myanmar, we lost a point. But we are waiting on Myanmar to be unified, which happens in November.
Reporting in.
Calyx.
Ready to go.
We'll go and purge them from Myanmar.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready for orders.
How is US looking? Not great. But we'll advise it.
Offering support.
Where to?
Sam can go investigate some aliens.
Reporting in.
Can
See what we can
advise India.
Ready for my mission.
Executable can...
Lending my expertise.
I'm here.
I'm gonna campaign in the US. You could reduce unrest in India as well, but
We'll make our appeal.
maybe later. Kazakhstan is an issue. I forgot to secure it.
Offering assistance.
I'll have to do it next time.
Lending my expertise.
Settlement mining complex is in advanced
People will come to
mine.
our side.
Crackdown in Pakistan. Amazing. Hand module complete. Op center. Settlement mining complex. Probably what we want next.
We found something.
Let's see if our orbital stations can have the solar collectors, the better ones. If you do orbital core upgrade, I don't think we have it out yet. But let's give that a shot. There are more aliens coming to Earth.
We are in control now.
Of course. Myanmar is cleaned up. Just need to keep it stable until we can unify it, which is gonna happen relatively soon. Let's reduce the eco investments for a bit. Go with welfare instead. Someone took over, point in Pakistan. This is gonna be a constant scramble, as I said. Control point lost. In UEC? Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Where do you need me?
Your orders?
Purge. UEC.
Removing our enemies.
Sam's gonna have to
Standing
purge
by
the
for
aliens. Now we need
Ready for my mission.
Morris to stabilize India.
We'll turn down the heat.
Where do you need me?
Okay, it's gonna. I want to defend interests, but I don't think anyone has that anymore.
Ready.
No, we can use executable to fortify.
Securing our control.
Acknowledged.
Kate can reduce unrest again in India.
Restoring order.
The AI is really going
Protecting our
after me hard.
interests.
Now we are shipping volatiles to space, which is not good. Probe arrived. I would like to do something about that. Find an outpost. Let's copy the name from the mining outposts. This is an asteroid mining outpost. There we go. I'm not gonna build stuff on it yet, for obvious reasons. We are kind of waiting on the Martian bases to come online to give us the income we need, because we are already lacking a bunch of stuff. Freaking servants.
Order is returning.
Order is returning.
Massive megafaunal rampaging through Santiago. Santiago is here in Chile. Okay. Chile would not accept my help because it's under servant control. The army deployed. 10th Airborne in Chicago. Okay, we have a new army. That's good. Let's put it to Texas. It's not under our control yet. Alright.
Target secured.
Pakistan.
Our associates are now in charge.
US point is secure. Now I forgot the priorities on this. This is horrible now. We are getting targeted by basically everyone. We are doing well, so the AI is saying no. Let's put all the armies together.
Your orders.
Okay, Morris is gonna have to come and secure US.
Securing our interests.
At your service.
Standing by.
What's Sam? First let's do Calix.
I'm here.
And to start purging the bad people from Pakistan again. Start here.
Targeting the
Nerf of them to
opposition.
grab Moses Martian Marauders, yeah. It's, again, we are doing well, so the AI is targeting us from all sides now. It really doesn't want us to do well, even though the ideology does, like, the factions, some of them should not be hostile to us, but they are. That's just how this game handles it. It's really unfortunate. Okay, let's stabilize Pakistan.
We'll turn down the heat.
Kate can advise
Standing
India.
by.
At your
We are still
service.
investing into welfare a lot, but its science has risen significantly. Unfortunately, US is kind of stagnating now. We are pushing eco, which is good. We need more people, really. So absorbing Mexico is becoming more and more of a concern. But it's the initiative. I don't want another war. So let's not do that. Okay, executable can advise in there as well.
Offering assistance.
Economy expands in India. Okay, so we've got another point now. It's gonna mean it's harder to control, but that's fine. It means that it's larger, so that's all good. Let's build an army with 1 MC like that. It's fine.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
lending my expertise.
Army completes movement, okay. We should check the megafauna. It's still here. Who is controlling this nation now? No one. They abandoned it. Okay. We can help them out. They abandoned it. Okay. Chile. Unaligned. Chile. Let's be friends. Yes. I'm gonna help you out. The US Army is gonna come to kick Godzilla in the face. Let's do a save. We can also be friends with Libya. It costs influence. I have a lot of it, but we don't need friends in random places. It's better to just keep it like as a necessity. What I want to do is check if we can unify or federate Israel now.
Things are cooling
With
off.
Saudi Arabia. Crackdown in Myanmar. Great. But we're getting there. We'll be able to unify Myanmar. Which is gonna be great because we really are suffering from having to control it. Okay, what's next? Fission reactor. So like that.
Our people have taken control.
It's just such a scramble still. Cannot say I'm in love with that. Relations, India, let's be friends.
Where to?
Okay. Calyx is gonna have to purge that last point here.
We're taking power.
Executable. Let's do advise or set national policy. Let's see what we can do. We can unify Myanmar. And then if we want to federate Pakistan, it's gonna be January 2028.
Heading to the capital.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, do we need to stabilize any nations? Yes, India could use that.
We'll make things safe.
What is the politician
orders.
can advise the US?
Ready. What's the op?
Inequality is rising slightly, let's invest more into that. Slot less into Unity. And Miltech. Miltech is at almost there. Sam can defend our interests somewhere. Let's do it in India.
Securing our control.
Zria is really after me.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
Things are stabilizing.
Crackdown in Pakistan. Slot core fission. Let's go for. Let's see. Point defense. It's gonna be good.
Any species capable of contacting
Advanced neural networks. Self-repairing software is necessary if you want to go for the last counselor eventually, which is good. But we need to catch up on these drives, so let's do that.
Policy direction complete.
Unify freaking Myanmar.
Prepping for next mission.
Yeah, no, we need to still
Choose
fix
a card
the country,
now.
but it's
Look
good.
at it.
India has grown
Perfect. Then
substantially.
tap my hand.
Okay, let's see. US military has arrived, is kicking
We're in
Godzilla in the
control
face
here.
as we speak. India's looking great. It's much bigger than it was at the start, and we just keep investing into it, and hopefully we'll fix its issues over time. What about Taiwan? Still going down in Kazakhstan. US, or North America. Welfare seems good. Might reduce a point, and economy is still pushing, which is good. You can start maybe delegating some more to MC and boost.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
If we set a policy in India, we are waiting on January, that's right. If we set policy in Saudi Arabia, we could grant independence to the caliphate, and then the caliphate can unify people. I think that's how it works. It's like a roundabout way of doing things.
On my way to
Yeah,
the
we'll have to
capital.
do that, and then we do relations, and we set Saudi Arabia as our not rival.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
Kate can advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Sam's
here.
gonna kick some aliens in the face.
Taking it to them.
What's the op?
Control point cap has reduced itself slightly. Let's see what we can take. There are servants everywhere. We need to be smart about what we do. If we wanted to purge this point, it's pretty much unrealistic, yeah. Oh, that's Morris doing it. Yeah, that
Right.
makes sense why it doesn't work. Let's go with Calyx, 4%. Oh no, 44%. Yep. I mean, we can get a toehold in Britain. If anything, we kick out the servants even if someone else takes it, so that's good. What about the US? US seems fine. I need to advise it.
Lending my expertise.
Economic contracts in India. Okay. It expanded, now it contracts. Okay, fine. It's not that it really matters, it's just control points. Probe arrives in this place. Let's make an outpost. There's a site with like a bunch of volatiles here. Let's take it. Then the other one with a bunch of water. This is also an asteroid. Let's rename this thing. What about Martian mines? Have we done all of them? Not yet. Need to do another one. Build it in space. Give them a fission pile. Soon we should get some first Martian mines operational. What about the Godzilla? Have we killed it? It's not dead yet. Megafauna destroyed. Okay, good. This means we can bring the boys home.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
India's science has shot up since we've taken over. We still need to focus on the welfare a little bit more. We are focusing a lot on it. And development. It's just overall taking a hit now. It will take a little while until it stabilizes from absorbing Myanmar. It's gonna settle in place eventually. Point defense lasers. We need some of these drives as well. I'm gonna catch up on this research. Let's check out our science station. It's still under construction. That's alright. Let's wait. Have module complete on Mars. Okay, now we actually start mining. Yep. Our incomes are suddenly looking good. This Mars is gonna be great.
Complete.
Grant independence to Caliphate. Caliphate is here. So it has claims now. VC regions. Riyadh is this, right? Yep. So we can absorb it. We could do it peacefully. Let's do relations. Allies. It is allies. What about Israel? Israel is still on a cooldown. What about relations with Caliphate? Friends, yes.
By the numbers.
Probe arrives. Let's make an outpost. It's a bunch of metals, so it might be good for when we start building ships. Where's the site? Here. Have module completed that's in orbit. Let's see. So can we make a good solar array? Yes. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna pump 2 of these out. And then we do labs. So that is some life science lab. Let's get Xenology lab. Farm could be useful, but it's expensive to upkeep. But it reduces upkeep significantly for all the other things, so that would actually be good. So if we do that, we do a farm, we do another solar array, we give it a science lab, do an energy lab, military science lab, and we'll see where it settles with energy. Pakistan is getting purged. What else is new?
We are in control now.
We managed to secure a British point. How's Britain looking? Not the greatest. I'm gonna just use our point to pump boost NMC. No, let's try to fix it. Let's do welfare. Knowledge on economy. It's defended, yet the servants managed to take over. This is aliens. This is aliens doing their thing. It's not related to actual actions. It's the AI using cheats by having the aliens do it for them. Because the aliens have a thing. We haven't really researched yet because we haven't managed to get an alien yet. But they are doing this with aliens. It's super frustrating.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I know.
At
You have
your
an army now.
service.
Great. Calix is gonna purge this.
Removing our enemies.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. In this case, it is.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Standing by.
Reporting in.
It means that I can't do what I need here, which is super frustrating to me, but okay. Whatever the game says.
Offering support.
Executable.
Where do you need me?
Let's set a national policy here. We can't do anything about that. There are cooldowns still going on, yeah. Okay. So let's advise instead in the US.
Offering assistance.
Standing by for orders.
Sam's gonna investigate alien activity. What we really need is maybe Calyx should actually spend even more just to make absolutely sure this does not come to pass.
Targeting the opposition.
We cannot suffer
Offering
having that.
assistance.
Mobile science lab done. Let's go for the reactors.
Offering support.
Hey, Flying Knights, welcome. Anti-satellite tests. Debris. North Korea is absolute shit. Debris throughout low orbit will increase by 2. North Korea gains 1 its military level. North Korea will invest more into its launch. And yeah, they suffer loss of opinion. So they just made a whole bunch of debris in space, which is gonna mock up everyone's space stations. Settlement mining complex. All the horrible things are starting to happen now. Great, I suppose. Let's do... Transnational coordination is good. Let's go contraband scanners to make it harder to sabotage our facilities. Need to go on good old-fashioned MIP style bug hunt. And just they taken North Korea and now they are doing horrible things. That's why they wanted it. Shits and giggles are way out beyond the horizon. I suppose. Okay, armies came home. That's
Order
good.
is returning.
How about the economy? Yeah, we are still doing welfare, but it's not really looking great. US is, but the servants. Purge them. Purge the servant.
Here's what we found.
Our associates were.
Fuck, 17%? Oh, they fortified it. Game, why are you like this? Why are you like this? They cheated in the control over that point and now they fortified it. So, like, I cannot remove it. This gives us persuasion. This gives us admin. There are some good orgs here. Edge's defense is good for Sam. Okay, Morris is gonna take another admin point. Give him this. Calyx. There's a thing for espionage. +3, but it takes 3 admins, so it's kind of worthless. We could do something about this. Let's give Calyx espionage. Kate's gonna get admin. No, let's give her persuasion. And this admin org. This gives us money straight up. Let's do that. Executable can get admin. Sam can get admin and a command org. This was a good one as well. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. What is his favorite? He gets to enforce everyone being on drugs, yeah. Not like me who spent the morning making homemade candies that I want to make in a bigger batch for Xmas and distribute to several households in my extended family. Well, that's good. But I like to play my games seriously, but sometimes the games just disagree.
Where do you need me?
You know, there are some people who stream and go like, yeah, let's just flail around and like be incapable of doing anything. Yeah, that's a different kind of content. I don't usually do that. Also, I don't enjoy watching that, but you know, it depends what you want. Size of national economy, difference in ideology. So we are getting effectively debuff for this. So like purging it is,
We're taking
we have a chance, but it's not a
Standing
big chance, so that sucks. This is really bad. Okay. Let's use everyone who has
Ready for my
persuasion
mission.
skills to boost opinion in the US.
I will tell our story.
What's the up?
Your orders?
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
Reporting in.
Okay, Sam can advise, let's advise the US, I suppose. It's January, soon we can do other
Offering
things,
assistance.
but not yet.
Offering support.
This is bad. Aliens, I don't want to spoil it, because we haven't gotten to the thing yet. Punitive sanctions on North Korea, impose it. Research into Copperhead missiles stolen. Great. The AI is really going after us. Off-Earth mining output increased by 10%. That's good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Should get that eventually. Let's pump freaking Unity. I just want to kick out the freaking aliens. They cannot be allowed to exist.
We've moved the needle.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Pakistan. Just gonna crack down. I'm here for the structured mark. When I watch the other stuff, I watch a French guy. He interrupts his stream to report on the weather on tropical islands. Interestingly, like Marek, he will show commercials if it is redeemed. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I have that's like insane. But otherwise, I like, try to keep it in line, but some insanity is fine. But there is a difference. We are not the same. I don't report on tropical weather. Please, colleagues, do it. Border skirmish between China and India. National embarrassment, negotiate an accord. It has 50-50% chance. Stoke the fires of nationalism to gain public support. Will cause us to lose the things anyway. Escalate the conflict. War breaks out. China has nuclear missiles. They will probably use it against. They will use it against the Indian army, which is fine. The Indian army is not great, but I don't think we are allies with UAC. Are we? Can we become allies? We can. But it's only between them, so which means that no one else can join it, I think. Is that Baboon? Yes. Welcome, Baboon. What's insane in Czech? Insane in Czech would be... It has several different words for it. But it would be most likely... Let me think. What's the best word for it? Šílený. Something is insane would be něco je šílené. So if someone is having a fit of insanity, it would be on Sheely. Just gonna, you know, just to complicate matters a little bit more. Otherwise, that's yeah. Blazon is also another word, which is like a, it is used interchangeably, but Blazon means like an insane person, like someone who would be in an asylum. Hey Baron, welcome. He's a bit silly. So Blazon is another one. Because how is asylum is commonly referred to as blazonets, which is a place where you put blazons. So that would be asylum, but in like the common slang, I guess. Border skirmish. I don't know. Let's just. We have a chance that nothing bad is gonna happen if we do an accord. Yes, they are fine with it. It went well. Okay, good. We prevented a war. That's good, but freaking aliens. Need to kick them out. Let's hope Calyx can do it.
We've removed some threats.
Yes, we managed to do it. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That was a low roll and it worked. I can't stress enough how important that is. That's really good. Okay, let's go with Unity still. Something like this would be good. Military spending. Get some boost. We need to build a navy. Next, so we'll dedicate 2 points to it. I think I've been called Blazon at Ozora Festival, but partying just can't curse at night. Yeah, I mean, it's, again, people use it interchangeably for various things, not just for actual insane people. It's also just like, you say something's wild, for example. Kate's made cinnamon rolls, I think. Yes, these are the cinnamon rolls. They look pretty good. I'm gonna have one of them, but they're very hot. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a short minute of break, so I'm gonna leave you with some music. And let's see. Can I find any good music? Not Knights and Merchants. They'll be delicious. Yes, they're good. We'll be trying them soon. Gonna meet it back. It's just Mega Man music. It's so very ironic. It's a Shovel Knight. It's not Mega Man. I would not play Mega Man music, but let's just search for it. No, this is Super Smash. This is Mega. This is like completely inferior in every way. Is this good? It's like Tetris. Maybe appropriate because Mark ran away. What else would he do when confronted with Mega Man? It's the only reasonable thing to do. Okay, let's not have that. It's fine. Let's come back to Terra Invicta. We managed to push the aliens, good. So US is back under our control. What we want to do is eco. And probably have to ensure no one else can move in again. Even though the aliens don't care, they will cheat and they will... I don't want to spoil what they do, but it's the aliens doing it for the most part. They have the ability to influence that. So yeah. Let's go into our second orbital. Upgrade its orbital core. And I don't think we want to upgrade, oh yeah, also we want to, if we upgrade them, this is a tier 2 station now, so let's make sure we say that in the descriptions. We want to go to Jupiter eventually, not yet, but eventually. And we have issues in Pakistan again, which is just lovely. Do you want some fresh tea to go with your cinnamon rolls? Yes, if you want to make tea, then please make me some. Thank you. There's a mug here. I'm gonna try the rolls. Nejsou moc sladký, dobrý. They're not too sweet. Very cinnamony, but not too sweet. Just good. Got our army back.
Standing by for orders.
Let's do a purge in Pakistan.
Terminating the opposition.
Standing by.
Morris will defend interests in US.
Making things safe for our people.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's good. You shouldn't make a brick of diabetes.
Restoring order.
And it's not,
Ready
so
to go.
mission successful. Let's see what we can do. There's a cooldown on UEC, but we don't care about UEC. Why can't we do things with Pakistan? Maybe we need relations. Pakistan are friends. Maybe we don't have a claim on Pakistan. No, I believe we do. Srinagar, Karachi, Islamabad. We have a claim on it. We need to control. Oh yeah, we need to control executive branch for 56 days. This is what I was talking about. Where like you have several different things to keep track of in order to do a unification or federation. This is another one of those cases. 56 days until we can do that.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Okay, so we know what's up. Let's advise the US. Also, what's their Meltec level? Is it at 4.8 finally? Yes. Did the army change? Not yet. Okay, that's disappointing. Maybe it's 4.9 or something? Not sure. Executable. Let's advise India. India is looking better now. What are its priorities? Let's reduce the welfare, spend more on eco. Diabetes is so delicious. Come to think of it, it's so is gout. It's very related. Okay. Use brown sugar. It's not as sweet as regular white sugar, yeah. It's good, it's not horribly sweet.
Securing our
Sort of
interests.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
It's more healthy as well. We should have checked this. Israel and Caliphate. Oh no, we still need to wait, don't we? It's January. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Next up, we can maybe do something with Israel. But we really want to integrate it into Caliphate, not into... Well, if we do Saudi Arabia, then we can eat it into Caliphate.
Violence is abating.
Probe arrives. I don't want this. Well, it's a lot of volatiles. Maybe we do want this. Asteroid mining station. Let's do it. Now I forgot where it is. Because I clicked the button. Where the fuck is it? I forgot. I have no idea where it is. Okay, aliens everywhere. The other factions are also everywhere. Let's just ignore it. It's fine. You don't get to have nice things. Okay, another mine. Even more volatiles, which is good. My unit is fine.
We're in control here.
We purged them. We need to secure interests, but this is still in crackdown, so just ignore it for now. If we hold the executive for 43 more days, we can federate it and then unify it later. Should be good. We lost a point to the initiative of all people, so I'll have to attack them as well now. Great. Is one of the icons along the left of the screen the notification? Maybe. Europa, yes. Let's make an outpost. Thanks. Good eye takers. They are vulture bugs. Okay, let's do this. We could start getting some more mines operational. This is the last Martian base. Needs a mine, needs a fission pile. This asteroid could use it as well. Fission pile, or actually let's check its solar. Solar sucks, so yeah, fission pile it is. I only want another station around Earth, but for now we are still developing our science stations we have, so that's fine. Okay, Kalix is gonna have to keep purging Pakistan. It's a fight, it's a constant struggle.
Removing our enemies.
Until we can unify it into our Chungus of India. Just looking okay. It absorbed the other people and now it's actually fine. But its science has dropped because reasons. Absorbing Myanmar definitely had an impact on it. What about Taiwan? Taiwan's very hegemonic at the moment, but we are not boosting its unity. I think it's because it has a rival in China. That's fine. What are its priorities? Still pushing down its inequality, so that's fine. Same with Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan still has ungodly amounts of boost coming out of it, which is good. US inequality is looking better. Let's reduce some of that. We'll go with less knowledge investments. Try to push its eco even further.
What's the op?
So are we a country or should we a secret organization? Yeah, kind of welcome. It's going okay, but the game is trying to hinder us because we are doing well, and this game has a system where if you do well, everyone's gonna kind of gank you. So all the factions are against us, even if they are ideologically supposed to be close. Baron, so this game is like XCOM if you merge it with Hearts of Iron, basically, or Stellaris. It's a grand strategy XCOM or Xenonauts like game. You don't have any tactical combat in like small missions, but instead you have basically Earth suffers invasion of aliens, but invasion which happens to be like initially you are still trying to figure out what they are here to do, and they initially don't really arrive in great numbers or anything, and it's humanity. It's not like in XCOM or Xenonauts where everyone's like, yeah, let's just fund this one organization to defend us and everything's fine. No, it's humanity, so of course everyone's at each other's throat, and a bunch of organizations are created, but they are not secretive. They usually publish their manifesto immediately, and then you just kind of take over countries and try to fund space program and whatever to try to get into space to mine resources opposed to aliens. But the other factions are a problem. A lot of them will be opposed to you, and they'll try to go after you. Especially if you do well, then even the people who are not supposed to be opposed to you will go after you, because this game has that system. And so there are different factions. We are playing as humanity first, which means we want to destroy the aliens. As the resistance who wants to destroy the aliens, only the aliens that are on Earth or opposing the Earth's interests, but they don't want to wipe them out completely. Then there is the initiative, which are exploitative, cartoony capitalists who want to just exploit the alien technology and rule over Earth. Servants, who are people who want to actively destroy humanity and subjugate it to the aliens and do everything in their power to help them, no matter the cost. Protectorate are the people who want to survive under the alien rule, but they don't want to destroy humanity, they just want to be enslaved by them. Then you have the Academy, who are people who are naive centrists who want to meet the aliens as equals and negotiate a settlement with them. Then you have the Project Exodus, who are people who just want to leave Earth and just run away from the aliens. Okay? And so these are the people's agendas, and that's what they do. They you have different relations. And currently we are in war with multiple of them, which is not great. But yeah, in conflict, you see, again, the factions, only one that tolerates me right now is the Resistance, because it's closest to ideologically speaking. But the other ones are in conflict, even though I haven't been doing anything against them, because they see we are doing well and they don't like that. If you are interested in the game, if you check out the first VOD of this, I named it Explaining the Basics on YouTube. I explained everything there, like how stuff works and what you need to do, things like that. It's not a very beginner-friendly game. If you just jump into it, you will suffer. Like, it's that you need to look through multiple tabs to find information. It's little overly complicated in many ways, and some of it is really not great. But other aspects of the game are good. So if it sounds like something you want to check out, I would probably recommend you check
Where
out
to?
the thing I made. Let's advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Where
Sam's
to?
gonna do the same thing
Ready to go.
to the US
Your orders?
or North America.
Offering support.
I'm here.
Morris, what do we do with Morris? Let's defend interests somewhere. Where do we need to defend interests in? Actually, let's see. Can we set a policy? Not yet. Israel cannot be a part of this, apparently. Needs to federate the caliphate. Right. Yeah, we need to wait some more, but it's kind of close. We could defend interests in Pakistan.
Making things safe for our people.
And there's a cooldown
Standing
on
by.
Federation, which is 40 days, right? Executable can do loyalty mission against, I think, Kate, because she suffered some loss earlier.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
So we are sort of different ideological reactions to alien fighting it out. Yep. We are basically, the most of the game is you scrambling over Earth and fighting other factions, and then there's the whole alien thing. Like, the aliens are very real, and they want to, they have their own agenda. I'm not gonna tell you what they want and who they are and what's their agenda. All I'm gonna say, as I said initially in that video I mentioned, is that the aliens are kind of unique. I never saw a sci-fi with the aliens quite like this, but it's interesting and it makes sense. And so the aliens are in our solar system, we are aware of them, and they have multiple bases. They expanded and they have a space economy going, and they have ships and military. They are much more powerful than we are, but for some reason they are not directly attacking us. But they will see if we are a threat. If you are start to become a threat, they'll start attacking you, and they could even go into a total war mode with you, at which point you need to be ready to start fighting it out. Currently we don't have any space military ships, so like we are still in the early game. But the deal is, there's a reason for all this, like why the aliens just don't come and kick you in the face, even because they are so technologically advanced. They could. There are reasons for it, why they don't, but I'm not gonna tell you because it would spoil everything. However, this means that due to whatever I cannot talk about, you have the advantage of numbers because Earth is full of humans. We are very numerous, and even though our technology sucks at the start of the game, you kind of can push it, and you do. And eventually, if stubborn enough, you can overcome. But it is hard. This game is not easy. Aliens took a look at humanity and were like, yeah, let's just leave them there. No, they want us. They want something with humanity. But I'm not gonna tell you what, but they are not here in peace. They have military ships and stations, and they're actively growing and trying to be powerful enough to subvert us. They are sending operatives to Earth to spread alien flora, which then grows into Godzilla monsters, and they also send operatives to abduct people and then return them back, turned into their cause to start preaching enslavement to everyone. So obviously they are not here in peace, but you know, different factions have different ideas on how to deal with them, as I mentioned before.
Securing our control.
Pakistan.
Lending my expertise.
One would not send a swordsman to...
Okay. What's the next global research we want? Militarization of space. No, let's push for self-repairing software. Cannot decide. I think I'm gonna do predictive genetics because this leads to your counselors living longer. That would be good. So we are very reliant on
I
them.
believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
That sounds like very good world building in the game. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm like, this game has a lot of it going for it, and that's part of it why it's good, because it makes sense when you learn finally about all the things. I cannot tell you because it would spoil everything,
Prepping for next
but it is interesting to see someone think of something new and in a way something that makes sense, and you see kind of behavior like that in nature and kind of what they all have their kind of agenda, the factions as well as the aliens, and all of it adds up. So good on whoever made this. That being said, as I said before, it's not very friendly to beginners, so I would probably recommend learning a little bit about the game before trying it out. Otherwise, you will suffer. Okay, how is our space mining going? It's still under construction. Orbital science labs are still under construction as well. What about Iran? Can Iran be absorbed into anything? Nope. It's a bit unfortunate. There must be a research for it. New project available, that's really good, that's what we want, but are we doing something stupid? Contraband scanners are not important. Advanced prospecting surveys, let's do that. We could focus more research on this, but I'll just keep it. We want to make sure that these 2 slots are monopolized by us, so just keep it like it is. Have module complete on Mars. That's another mine.
Our associates are now in charge.
Okay, Pakistan. Secured for like the 5th time. This country is experiencing absolute upsurge in who's taking power. Whatever. What about Kazakhstan? Kazakhstan's doing fine. Its boost has come a long way since the start of the game. It started at 30, now it's at 51, which is amazing. That's a lot. What about Taiwan? Taiwan's looking okay. What about India? Can Pakistan be absorbed by India yet? Probably not yet, but I'll definitely want to check it out. Let's see. Candidates. Afghanistan, that's declared war. No, we are currently waiting on Pakistan's legislature to, or executive power to be absorbed in 28 days. So that's the other cooldown we are waiting on. Also, solar collectors have been constructed on this station. So we've got solar, we've got 126 power, currently using 33 of that, which is nice to see. You're getting labs, you're getting the farm done. You want more labs. This is gonna take 40 power, but we'll still be left with a bunch. I'm gonna go for information science. And we want to do a military module, defensive one, but I don't think we have it yet. So I'm gonna leave the one spot open. No problem. I'm also looking forward to it, because then it's less stuff to control and it's a pain. It's a pain to control things. Okay, let's see if Sam can go and kick some aliens in the face.
Heading to the LZ.
Standing by.
Calix is gonna go and do investigate aliens activity.
Ready to go.
Where is the alien activity?
What's the op?
In the US. Okay, let's
Ready for
do...
my mission.
Acknowledged.
Who can surveil?
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
Unfortunately, it's all
Ready for
people
my mission.
who already... And... Can someone else investigate the aliens? No?
I'm here.
Okay, so instead of investigating it directly, let's go for surveillance. If there is an alien
On Overwatch.
agent here,
At your service.
we could maybe investigate this person. Maybe it's an alien. This is probably an alien. Let's do this.
Surveilling target.
We need to do the alien. It's one of the major things, and we've been neglecting it for a
At
long
your
time.
service.
Okay, do we secure interest somewhere? Let's do it in Pakistan. I really am tired of people taking over.
Securing our interests.
So let's just do that. And looks like we fixed some of the issues that India had after absorbing Myanmar. We definitely want to push knowledge and economy up. Knowledge is important. So we could push down welfare and maybe boost some knowledge. US or North America, similar sort of deal. We might actually want more knowledge, because even though it's above 10, we still could get more. Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
Secured Pakistan, which is good. 23 days.
Surveillance complete.
First direct sighting of the alien. There he is. Look at him. He's beautiful. Where is he? There's an alien. Xenoform Alpha 6. There he is. He is beautiful, beautiful boy. Hydra. Okay. 11 security. 12 espionage. Okay. There are probably more
Things are
aliens.
cooling off.
Target secured.
Let's check our stats. This is not a good org. Okay. Calix is gonna get espionage. Kate the Evangelist is gonna get... This is an interesting org. Let's give her Persuasion. I'm gonna see Calix. What's your admin cap? If we unequip something that gives us 2, and then we equip this thing, Dragon Tech IT Services gives you 3 espionage. It's gonna overall buff your espionage even more. And then we've got this thing, which we want to give to someone. It gives Persuasion. So Kate can have it. Executable can have Persuasion. Maybe could have gone admin, but oh well. There's him for parts. Yep, but it's gonna take a little while for us to be able to do that. Backer tour. Some of our major backers on Earth are very interested in touring the facilities aboard 1RS. While the crew are already groaning about interruptions to their work and security chiefs fret about the potential risk of letting outsiders on board, others recognize the opportunity to justify our backers' faith in us through them, influence developments on Earth in our favor. We will of course have to pay for all their travel expenses. Invite prominent academics will give us, we need to pay 25 boost, which is almost all the boost we have. And we would get national investment points directed towards knowledge priority are increased by 2% overall, and it costs 5,000 money. For 2 freaking percent, we pay so much. They can do with the remote tour. I'm tempted to do that. I'd screw this. This is too expensive. I believe the scientists want to study him. Just think if they can be defeated by Head and Shoulders. That's from a really, really bad B movie you were mentioning. The fact you've seen that is telling the story. No, we kill it. We are humanity first. No capturing aliens. Kill it. Need to learn how it operates and how to best kill it. Yeah, I cannot remember the name of that movie either, but I know it exists. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. Utilization module, this is gonna give us a component, and it's gonna make the mines have more better events happen to them. We need to be able to do the thing.
Ready.
Calix.
Where to?
Calix, you have a job.
Standing by.
Assassinate the alien. 93%, amazing. Make sure it happens.
They won't see me coming.
Sam's gonna go and investigate them
We'll
aliens.
see what we can find.
What's the op?
Morris will advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Kate's gonna do a
Standing by,
policy
boys.
if we can do a policy. Probably not yet. Not yet. What about Caliphate? Federation, yes. We can do Yemen as well. Where's freaking Yemen? Here. It's
On
under
my way
resistance
to the
control.
Acknowledged.
I don't want that. So we'll advise. Let's advise the US. I don't want to antagonize the resistance. That would not be good. I think that was called Evolution and had the guy that played Mulder in X-Files in it. Wasn't very good though. No, it's a B movie. It's like an alien horror movie, which is not very well done. Probably didn't have like a massive budget or anything, and towards the end they probably ran
Council.
out of budget, so that's why they like shoehorned the Head and Shoulders in there as a marketing scheme, and it was the thing that ultimately defeated the aliens there. I would not recommend the movie
Lending my expertise.
to anyone but my worst enemies, but it's a thing, it exists. That's all I'm gonna say about it. India's looking alright. We need to boost its
Target
education.
neutralized.
Good! I've eliminated Xenoform Alpha 6 of the aliens. We have learned a great deal about the alien from this operation and will receive a bonus to our xenology research going forward. Good. Recovered alien corpse. Few among us would ever believe this day would come. Not only inarguable proof of life from another world, but the successful retrieval of an intact alien body. Ours to study at our leisure. Returning it to our labs has been a challenge, however. Its cellular structure began to deteriorate at an alarming rate, which we believe is due to some sort of genetically programmed failsafe, presumably to prevent this race's enemies from learning more about them. Hey Cloud, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Fortunately, we were well equipped enough to quickly transfer the corpse into cryogenic storage, by which point only its outmost extremities had succumbed to necrosis. More problematically, the pathologist tasked with initial assessment of the body quickly fell into an inexplicable stupor. The effect dissipated within a few hours and did not repeat. A full post-mortem may now begin. Okay.
They can bleed, Colonel. And
Oh,
they
hello.
can die.
We have completed kill an alien objective. Well, that was satisfying. The alien walked into an ambush right on schedule and went down into rifle fire. It tried to get up, so the boys broke out the heavy weapons. Long story short, it's definitely dead. Our chief pathologist has complained about the number of bullets he's going to have to pick out. We told him to stop whining. Okay. Very humanity first approach. We finally got at that alien. Let's cut it up and see what we can learn. Research hydrobiology. Recovered theropod alien corpse. Initial examination of the body of the salamander, as its superficial reptilian creature has been dubbed, suggests a species either bred for war or born in the crucible of it. Its body is pure muscle and sinew, to such an extent that its tail alone could snap a human neck with ease, and protected by a hide tougher than many metals. Yet, for all its bestial aspect, it is, or was, intelligent enough to wield a firearm. This creature is visually frightening to our people. Even as a corpse, it is deeply unsettling to behold. It would be hard to envision a more effective shock trooper than a salamander, though the many livid scars which crisscross the corpse's armored flesh may suggest that its kind do not perform this role entirely willingly. Keep in mind, when you do that, when you take down an alien agent, they hate it, they will hate it, and this hate meter will go up eventually. So I guess the barbecue alien steaks, no, you shouldn't eat them, but we learned something about them, which is good. How to kill it better. Enemy terrorized missions suffer -3 penalty if we do the autopsy, which would be good. Need to learn about it. No food, no. It's not food to begin with. Hijack. A hacker has taken control of a major payload we just launched. They've sent up a message threatening to redirect it to burn up in the atmosphere unless we pay them a sizable ransom. Of course, we have no guarantee that they'll be able to keep their word, even if we do pay. We don't negotiate with criminals, we lose the boost. Pay the ransom and hope the hacker holds up their end. 2,500 money. It's a bit ridiculous. Allowed for extremist factions. Possibility 3. We have a good chance, 75%. Backtrace their identity and take something precious of theirs hostage in a Terra. After receiving a video of their sister being held and one of the black sites, the hacker suddenly becomes much more cooperative. We are back in control. Good. Of course.
Policy direction complete.
Federation, Israel.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
If you want to absorb it, it's gonna be a cooldown of 27th October 2028, which is not that long, which is fine. Then we can unify. And Yemen is something we might consider getting as well. It's in a guerrilla war, which is not good, but it's a country, we could get it. But like, it sucks, it really sucks, it has many issues, but it's a country. We could absorb it. It's not even a good petrol state. Play the good faction guy, it's fun. We are... It depends how you look on it. Are we good? In many ways, yes. In some ways, no. But I haven't been nuking anyone. We don't have any gripe with any people. We just want to resist the aliens. Which, considering what the aliens want to do to humanity, I know the story, is good. So far we've been only able to tell a little bit, but so far what we've seen, they are not here in peace, and it's gonna get worse. So, you know. Good on us. Atlas International gives us Unity things. We don't care. No XP. Blubber's gonna blow. Let's see our space assets. How about mines? Mines are coming up online. Let's make this asteroid have a mine. Let's give it a fission pile. I think solar would not work. Nope. We can see space is now getting more and more colonized by other factions as well. So, you know, servants have a base here. Different factions will have different bases at places. So, no longer can we monopolize space. That's why the AIs push that research, because they don't want to be reliant on Moon and Mars. Even though I would like to keep that way as long as possible, it's not possible. So, there we go. Now it's like that. Now boost is gonna become less and less of an issue for us, which is of course good. You've built the farm, which is good.
Recon complete.
How long? This can now be federated, if not directly absorbed. Nukes are quite nice plan B if the aliens land high-tech troops, but not very good for planet. Yeah, it does help with global warming, which could be good, but you need to not nuke highly important economic areas. Like, there are places on Earth which have... Let me find some. Core economic region, this. If you destroy this, then it's gonna suffer, it's gonna hurt the whole Earth. Otherwise, you know, nuke Iceland or whatever. It's fine. It's gonna help with global warming. But yeah, like, if aliens land high-grade troops and you cannot oppose them, then nukes are viable, like a crutch to deal with it. But I would still like to use military instead, and that's why we are funding US military, and US military is currently at 4.82 miltech, which is actually substantial. That is substantial. Do you know, Baboon, you know a lot more about this game than I do. If we click on the portrait, when does this change to better tech? Is it at 4.9 or 5? I don't remember. I just know there are changes. Assignments. Let's see. Sam is gonna have to go after the aliens. Flora.
Hot.
Ready.
Let's see, can we
Ready to go.
unify something?
Where do you need me?
Executable 5.0, okay. Thanks. Federation Pakistan, okay, let's do that.
Time to make our move.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
If we wanted to do, yeah, this cannot have anything. What about Caliphate? Cannot have anything yet. April, okay, we are getting close to doing Federation with Saudi Arabia, which is gonna be good. We should stabilize Pakistan.
We'll make things safe.
Reporting in.
Calix can probably advise the US.
Lending my expertise.
Morris
Where do you
can
need me?
advise India.
Offering support.
Let's see, Unity investment needs to go down. We're no longer struggling for control over it again. Welfare needs to go up slightly. And that's it. Slightly more military spending. Basically, very whole point in Miltech 7.0 is hover tanks, yeah. I know that it goes much higher, just takes ages to get. Taiwan. Taiwan looks like it's fixing its inequalities slowly but surely. India as well, we can maybe drop a point in welfare. Its economy is pumping, which is important, and knowledge as well. Kazakhstan. Getting fixed slowly but surely. Okay. Let's confirm our assignments. The second one hasn't been built up yet. We could do it. Let's upgrade the solar array. Build a second one. And the third one. Let's go for the farm. Energy lab. Life science. Military science. Xenology. And keep one spot. Do we have a chance? Maybe. The AI, there have been some shenanigans. The aliens have turned away US 2 times from me by cheating and subjugating points to servants, but we've managed to purge them out, which is good. Otherwise, we need to blob up more, so I'm trying to get some larger countries going. So India has absorbed Myanmar and Bangladesh, and now we are working on Pakistan and Sri Lanka as well. We absorbed that, so that's good. Larger countries are better. I got 1 point in the UK, which is not horrible. But purging out other people will be hard because these are factions we are not opposed to, so I don't want to antagonize them. But, you know, point in the UK, not horrible. If someone else takes it and it's not the alien lovers, I'm fine with that. Other than that, how is it looking? Well, Russia is still having entrenched bad people in it, and there's very little we can do. But it's gonna be a target eventually when we get enough sufficient cap, which means absorbing more countries to make it more efficient to control them. And then eventually we might think about Russia. Unfortunately, China is full of servants now, and I cannot do anything about it. So let them build it up. They are funding military projects, even nuclear weapons, which is not what I want, but what do I need? I don't know. Stepped away for a moment. What is Dustin Tactics Division named? I don't know. Is there such a division here? Oh, there's Dustin Tactics in chat. Sorry, I missed it. Hey, welcome. I'm sorry for that. Do you want a division? I have US troops. We've got one named, otherwise we've got like 5 of them free. And then we have Israeli force, but it doesn't have a navy. So if you want a force that's gonna be the best one, which is highest Miltech, it's gonna be the US troops. Those are redemption, yeah, I missed it. Sorry for that. So let's just name one. There you go.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
What about Iran? I think we are slowly fixing it, but it is such a high inequality, it's gonna be
unable
ages.
to increase security.
Policy direction complete.
Let's federate Pakistan. Let's check how long it's gonna take. 12th November, it's fine.
Target destroyed.
New module. You want a new Earth orbit station? No, let's not do that because we need to not exceed our MC too much. We want a mission to Jupiter or inner planets. That's what it's called. We might actually tech into that soon. Okay, let's see if we can do any decisions here. Still on cooldown with Saudi Arabia until April. 8th April or 4th April, which is soon. And then October for Israel. Okay. Can advise India.
Offering assistance.
Looks like we need some more welfare again. Keeping with the economic growth is a problem. Kate can try to reduce unrest again.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where to?
Calix.
Your
No,
orders?
Sam is gonna purge some aliens.
Your
Calix.
Ready to go.
We can
Where
defend
do you need
interests
me?
if we need to. No, it's Morris. Oh, Morris can advise the US.
Offering assistance.
Ready for my mission.
Calix could defend interests if we need to. I would not like to lose something important, which is probably Iran at this point.
Securing our interests.
Though Taiwan is also an option. So inequality is going down. Economy expands in India again. So let's just fix the thing.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
I will help them.
If we are to
Mission to Jupiter. Let's see. Is that what I need? We need Mercury. But that's locked behind this, I believe. Mission to inner planets. Mercury, yeah, okay, let's do that. It's gonna take a while, but we need that.
Violence is abating.
Crackdown on Caliphate. Ah, that's not good. Should have protected it. In situ resource utilization is good. Mining output increased. Lars drive. We could go for some of this. Contraband scanners. Let's finish this first. Hydrobiology is definitely something we might want to do. For now, let's keep doing that. New project. Is there another alien tech? Salamander autopsy. Yeah, I mean, we could do it. Let's do that.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Getting more labs operational is good. This is gonna boost our research bonuses for different things. If we check, what's our bonus? Well, you see 22%, 22%, 13%, 8%, 36%. All the labs are helping. That's why we have them.
What's the op?
Okay, let's do a decision in the Caliphate. A federation with Saudi Arabia.
On my way to the capital.
Ready to go.
Where do you need me?
Reduce unrest further. Probably India.
Restoring order.
Sam's gonna go after more aliens. There's so much growth now. Just need to constantly go after it.
Ready for orders.
Let's use colleagues to advise the US.
Lending my expertise.
Acknowledged.
Might drop a point in unity. Invest more into military.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Morris can advise India.
Offering counsel.
It's still struggling with its welfare because the economy is growing and that's causing... Oh, that's plus 500 is a massive investment. Considering how much GDP it has, this is a massive growth. That's good.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Have module completed. Okay. More mining.
Things are stabilizing.
Mission complete.
Let's federate Saudi Arabia.
Cleaning things up.
The LZ is secure.
Let's check the decisions on this. December. This is October. Okay. Support in UAC has dropped suddenly. Yeah, someone's doing actions. It's actually an agent of the bad people. Let's see who they are. It's 8 Persuasion Evangelist. It's a basic character, but they still succeed in these missions. I don't know how, but they do. Let's just kill them.
I have them in my sights.
Reduce unrest.
We'll turn down the heat.
Executable
At your
can
service.
do boost the relations in or boost public sentiment in
must
the
persuade
US.
the people.
Morris as well.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Sam can go after another
Making
alien
our
threat.
case.
China is infested with it because it's under control of servants and they don't care.
it to them.
They don't care. They actually want the aliens to do that, so they're leaving it untouched. Let's go even more persuasion on Morris. New orgs. This gives persuasion. Give it to K. There's the Children of the Cog. Gives us 2 persuasion and gives us boosts across the board. Let's do it. Children of Gog are in. That is good. Sam can pick up command or admin. So you can eventually pick up something useful. We are almost at our cap. This is not great. Definitely want to federate some states soon.
They won't be causing us any more problems.
There is a
People
cooldown
will come
until
to our
November
side.
on Pakistan.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
A lot of cooldowns,
Order is returning.
unfortunately. What about Israel? Well, it's been doing a lot of
Target
boosts.
secured.
What else? This state, it can be good. It has potential to be good. Where's the army? I don't want it to move. Stay here. More modules complete.
Reporting in.
Max can go
Standing
after
by.
another alien asset.
Going in.
At your service.
Cog's gonna
What's the
surveil this person.
Eyes on target. Where to?
boost.
I will try to sway the public.
Reporting in.
Yeah, we are definitely suffering this. It's the Unity again. I need to boost it. AI is drawn to US like a moth to a candle. It's horrible. It's horrible. Because they keep doing it, so I need to ruin US by having it have high cohesion. Even though I don't want it, the AI keeps doing it. So just accept the fact. There's nothing I can do about that.
Lending my expertise.
We've got some intel on our target.
Intel, what is
Cleaning
this?
things up.
Oh, it's a hypervision person doing shenanigans. But I don't want to fight them. It's again one of the factions we're not supposed to directly oppose to, so I'd rather not antagonize them. But even the fact we revealed them might make them go to ground and stop. Should be good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
They know we have the capability to destroy them. So hopefully they'll go away.
Target destroyed.
If they don't want to lose that counselor. India's looking fine. It could use more education, if anything, but the economic growth definitely is good. And education takes a long time
Standing by for
to
orders.
do. Even more alien assets to
Going in
destroy.
hot.
Ready.
Colleagues. Let's rob their assets.
Targeting their assets.
Can investigate some aliens.
We'll recon the site.
What's the op?
Advise the US.
Offering support.
India has come out of production, which is not great.
Lending my expertise.
Still need to wait on cooldowns to absorb other countries here. Aliens attack in space. It is possible that the visitors did not expect humanity to leave the confines of our homeworld. It is equally possible that our rapid technological advancement is something they have encountered before. In battles fought against other species from other worlds, they were entirely prepared for this eventuality. Whichever might prove to be true, the outcome is the same. They are clearly angered by humanity's presence in space and have struck accordingly. Life beyond the bosom of Earth is fragile, hard-won thing, and thus the alien assault has had tragic, devastating consequences. Some feel this only proves that Earth cannot possibly hope to oppose these aliens. Others interpret it instead as proof that humanity cannot thrive as long as these extraterrestrials remain within our solar system. For now, only one thing is certain: no human target is beyond their reach. Alien fleet Victor 48 has begun bombarding a series hub. Okay. Yeah, this is the they have something on series and I've settled here, so I kind of asked for it. But at the same time, they'll destroy it and then they'll calm down, hopefully. Okay, we could... Yeah, let's just let them destroy it. It's gonna calm them down because they're angry at the moment. And they'll keep doing this. So what I'll do is... Let's go to Earth. Let's go to Earth. And let's do orbits. Let's create a new platform. Let's make a big one on intermediate orbit. And this is gonna be Chef Garbage 1, which is gonna be there to basically let the aliens have a tantrum. What do we give it? We might as well use it for something, I just don't know what I want out of it really. We could do a space dock and possibly a solar array. Let's do a space dock. Might build other things on this. Outpost mining complex destroyed. Alien forces have burned the station on Ceres to Regolith and have lost contact with people there. Yep.
Asset acquired.
Okay, we could steal something of theirs. What is this? 3 admin cap gives 3 espionage. A mining space outcome. Let's pick up this. Low Mars orbit. That's not good. They'll start destroying my stuff. Yep, they started to bombard my station on Mars. I should make a station for them to have a tantrum on Mars as well, because reasons. They are angry. Okay. Let's create an orbital station in orbit, not the low one. Chav, garbage 2. Let's give it something, I suppose. Want to give it a fission reactor array. How much would a solar dome do? Not much, but we don't need a whole bunch. So I'm gonna do a solar array. Let's make it have quarters so the aliens get a atrocity. I don't know if they can, but they might as well. And hydroponics bay, I suppose. Yep, let them have a tantrum on something inconsequential. Unfortunately, they bombard my station on Mars, which is important to me. That's not good. Clear the wreckage. Yep, they'll keep destroying it though. Like, this is not gonna help. Let's rebuild this in space. Rebuild this. They keep destroying my mines. Okay. Fucking bitches. Okay. Okay. Every single one. Okay. Every single last one. Just send nukes to space. Cannot do that. Every single one. They keep destroying the same one over and over, maybe. Which is fine. But they are definitely causing me a lot of hurt.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Just fuck off already, you've destroyed a lot. Okay, whatever, just have your tantrum. They want to really destroy the station.
If these results are accurate.
Okay. Let's get this. New outpost. This was the one that got destroyed. Let's see. Copy that. Mining outpost, fission pile.
Score 1 for the good guys.
So they had a tantrum. Okay, we are building the dock, so maybe we can make some basic military ships, but our technology still sucks. We try to get some tags here and there, but we definitely are not where we need to be yet. It's tutor for the aliens, it is. But unfortunately it depends. If they decide to target it or not, like, you don't know. They could go after your actual important assets instead. That's why you would keep some chaff stations like here and there. But more importantly, we need to get a fleet going and just try to intercept. But problem is, like, if you defend yourself, it actually drives the aliens nuts. Like, it's better for them to destroy your stuff, something that's inconsequential, and just keep living. Because if you keep defending yourself, they'll keep getting more and more angry, and then they attack you in force, and they go total war, and they destroy you. So, we need to kind of let them destroy your stuff. This is what this game is, like, literally. So, okay.
Reporting in.
Let's do defend Assad in the Caliphate, because people are trying to take it
Securing
over.
our interests.
Standing by for orders.
There's another floor. This is like the 5th turn, 6th turn in a row where I need to go and purge things. Okay, fine, whatever.
Acknowledged.
Whatever. And let's go to make a decision
At
if
your
we can.
service.
I don't think we can make a decision yet. It's a bunch of babies. Yeah, I mean, they don't want a fair fight. They want to strike you while you are down and underdeveloped. But if you defend yourself, it's a problem. Again, you want to kind of let them have a tantrum and leave.
Offering
The more you destroy, the
Ready for
worse it
orders.
gets. So,
Where do you need me?
to speak.
Ready. Lending my expertise.
So the game expects you to just not be able to put up a
Ready
fight
to go.
initially, and that's why the aliens
Ready to
behave
go. like
like that. But it's super frustrating, obviously. Like, it's not good.
Restoring order.
We can probably deal with it, unless it absolutely cripples our
Securing our
economy.
control.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Project contraband scanners complete. Let's go for. We need heat sinks. Patrol vessels actually first. Yeah, let's do that.
Things
If
are
at least destroying
stabilizing.
aliens gave you support on Earth. I think it does when they land an assault carrier and they start invading, like invasion with troops, then you bash them, that helps. But otherwise, not really. Because it's your assets. Other factions are like, good, aliens kicked you in the balls, good. Even though we are supposed to be your friends, because we are the resistance, good. Because you are the player, and therefore fuck you. That's how this game operates. People don't care about you, like, especially if it's the aliens doing it. Yeah, they could do it to us, and they have designs on all humanity, but fuck you, because you are the player, and you have stuff in space. How dare you have stuff in space? Never are you allowed to have nice things. No. That's how this game is. When you destroy an assault carrier, people do care though, which is good. Let's give Morris another organization for his persuasion. Calix is gonna go with just pure espionage. We are close to 40 already. It's gonna make her, she's gonna be amazing. Evangelist, let's go with persuasion. This, not convinced that's really great. What about Sam? Sam can get more command out of this. He's at 21, which is decent. Does she have the same orc 2 times? Maybe. There could be a repeat. But they could have the same icon. Also, there's an unassigned
By
thing.
the numbers.
Do that. The Siberian Tigers, yeah. We do. Typhoon, let's save who we can. At least the aliens will also stomp on the other anti-alien faction space assets too, especially if you are lagging behind. Yes, but we are not lagging behind, therefore we are the sole target. And the other anti-alien faction, the only one is really Resistance, which does have some stuff in space, but you know, I'm gonna be the sole target of their tantrums for a long time, I believe. We are 1 point over, which is not great. I'm waiting to be able to absorb this.
Ready ready for my mission.
I always forget when it is on a cooldown. 12th November, okay. December, Yemen, September, doesn't matter, October, okay. Could reduce unrest. Do we have unrest? Not really. There is some.
We'll make things safe.
It's advice,
Your
India.
orders.
Standing by.
Sam can probably still be,
Ready.
yeah, going after the aliens'
Where to?
growth. We advised the US with Morris. The aliens know we are opposed to them, so that's why they are doing this. Murder someone, but it's not our enemies, so let's not do that. Let's defend Assads if we need to in India.
Protecting our interests.
What about Kazakhstan? It's still defended, good.
Offering support.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering
Some
counsel.
fuckers trying to snatch Yemen, yeah, possibly, but Yemen is not... Yeah, they actually had a coup. That's good. Protectorate is something we can deal with. We can kick them out, but... Low series are a bit great. Yeah. Orbital bombardment on series. Okay. Destroyed another one of our stations. That model complete. So, let's take a look at it. So, where's my dock? Well, we can do this. So, you design a ship class. We need to wait. It's lagging? Okay. Gunship, escort, or corvette. We don't have any modules, right? You got like very limited ones. We have Copperhead missiles, which is good. Our batteries suck, radiators suck. Drive is good, armor is fine. I'm gonna wait until we design ships, because we can get better ones. But ships are good. The aliens also calm down from destroying our ships. So just getting some ships that are kind of shit and letting the aliens eat them is good. So that they calm down.
Violence is abating.
The aliens are currently still having a tantrum. I don't know why. It's not high enough, but it's an event. It's probably story related.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Could you bombard Earth from orbit? You can have military modules, and we do if we check our army.
Ready for new orders soon.
It's getting a 0.12% bonus from having military labs in orbit, but otherwise not really.
Where to?
Another alien growth. Surprise, surprise. How many? Oh, there are so many. Okay. We've been destroying them all over the place, and they still keep growing. Like, it's just so much, because anyone else is supposed to be doing their part. They're supposed to be taking care of this. But AI doesn't care. It's just like, yeah, humanity first is gonna take care of it.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders. Taking it to them.
So let's do that. It's July. Let's advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Let's advise with
Ready for my
Morris to
mission.
the US.
Lending my expertise.
Executive
Reporting
can
in.
boost public opinion.
I will try to sway the public.
You can bombard Earth from orbit, can you? But with the satellites, the military wants to give you boosts, right? But it's not like actual bombardment. This. Maybe I'm missing something. Game would be too easy if AI helped. Would it be? I don't know. I understand why some factions are not helping against it, like the servants and the protectorate, but others should. yet they just don't care. So let's just have Godzilla monsters everywhere, why not? Why not just have Godzilla monsters everywhere?
Lending my expertise.
Hey Blubber, welcome. Thanks for the raid. You need to use ships to bombard, but can target regions and damage armies and eco. Can't remember if you destroy MC and boost buildings too, right? Thank you, welcome. What were you playing, Blubber?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
How are you finding this? It's on my to look at eventual list, but I've never quite got around to it. It's good and bad in many ways. Like, it's some things are just not great, but you might like it. You like Paradox games. So I explained this, like, I don't know if it's like 6 times today. But basically it's like Grand Strategy XCOM, okay, or Xenonauts, but you also get like a bunch of extra stuff plus RNG. If you find RNG in Paradox games be over the top, this goes way beyond it. Everything is RNG and your life is RNG and you pray to RNGs every day of your life that you are spared, and multiple times it still says no, and there's nothing you can do about that. So this game will make your brain hurt. It will as well, because not just the RNG, but it's complex and not very beginner friendly. Like, it's advised to learn a lot about it before you start, otherwise you will suffer. I still don't know like a whole bunch, so I'm still suffering, but it's going well enough. I can handle the early game well, which is important, but now the aliens are in our spaghetti and it's getting a little bit harder. I don't mind RNG roguelikeness, right? Well, then it might not be as bad.
LZ is secure.
Jake didn't like the RNG, he asked about it as well. But yeah, like, you need to kind of live with it. The RNG is there so that it can delay you, but eventually if you persist you will probably achieve the same goals. But it could be awful, like, you know, this roll, 93% chance, 97% rolled, so failure. And like, anything would be a failure. Even though she's really good at what she does, still failed. And this could be happening over and over again to you, and there's nothing you can do about that. No, it's fine, it's fine. I would like to tell you more if you are interested, because you are an important person to me, so I actually care. But again, people have asked me a lot, because they often didn't play the game much themselves, so I've been talking about it a lot, but I'm fine with telling you that because I know you've enjoyed a lot of Paradox games, and so this is actually a game you might enjoy, and I might provide you with some information on it, which would be good, I think. But again, if you have any questions, ask me, and I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. I don't mind that.
Ready for my mission.
Close all these. Let's see. So what's it's August. I'm gonna double check the decisions. So if we go into decisions in the Caliphate, it still cannot do it. It's gonna be October and December. Okay. And here it is. Pakistan is November. We still need to wait.
Offering support.
Kate.
What's the up?
I'm
It's
here.
gonna go and advise.
I'm
Let's
here.
advise the US. Or actually, no, let's boost public relations instead.
Making our case.
Now our people for purging the aliens need to purge the aliens. Barcelona, let's do that
Going
one.
in.
Ready to go.
Calix is gonna do
Your
that
orders.
as well. Assault alien asset in Brazil.
Going in hot.
At your service.
Modus will boost public opinion. And we are done with assignment of our agents. Kazakhstan lost its production. We'll need to do that. Still haven't gotten the achievement for failing a 99% roll. RNG doesn't hate me that much. Yeah, it depends. I think I've had that. But I play with a mod, so achievements are disabled. I don't really care about that. I could have gone with the Unity Manager to enable achievements again, but cannot be bothered.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
This happened yesterday, I think so. Coup in Brazil. Okay, so resistance lost control of Brazil and there has been servants come into power. That's not great. Well, no one's in power technically because executive slot is open, but this is not good. Resistance does have sufficient support though, they might be able to take it back. Some new organizations. Let's double check our XP. And the orgs themselves. Sam can have something. I don't want any of these for him. He's gonna go with... Let's give him admin. This can potentially have... This gives command. Let's go for that. Okay, that's it. Right, so...
Ready to go.
How late is it? We still need to wait.
Offering assistance.
In the meantime, let's keep destroying aliens. Let's go to Slovakia.
Taking it to them.
Where do you need me?
Let's go to Niger.
Ready to go.
Where to?
And that's gonna be all the alien flora destroyed. It really has taken quite a while. There's like 12 missions or something just popped up. But we've made a dent in it, and that's good. We've pulled our weight to save the Earth, but unfortunately the AI doesn't give a shit. If only it did, it would help me, but no. Okay, let's stabilize India. Looks like inequality has gone to very low now, so let's try to reduce the investments into it. Its eco is growing still. Education as well. Let's go for Taiwan. How's it looking? Inequality is climbing down. That's good, good, good. Kazakhstan is still kind of slowly fixing itself. US. Maybe one less point in welfare at the moment. Is it, Baboon, your opinion on going science beyond 10? Is it worth doing or not? I'd say yes. But I don't know that much about the game, so what's your opinion on it? I think I want science beyond 10 because it boosts our research output of the US, and that's really, really important to us. Otherwise, my pop is going down in the US, which is not good. For a while at least. Like, slightly more than 10 is good. But not, like, insanely a lot. I don't know. Should I be investing more into knowledge right now in the US? Like, I have economy pumping, but is that really good? Getting 25 billion per 30 days. GDP is rising, but it's also because people are dying. Meltec is good. Cat has arrived. Behold darkness. Gotta break the fifth wall. Enjoy its darkness, yes. Gonna play some music, I suppose. You do get fairly nice extra science until like 15, and if there is nothing else you want from nation, then why not, right? We want science from the US, yeah, and military, so I think we'll push it up even higher. Everybody is making bread, yeah. He is. It's also freaking massive. Such a chungus. He's getting his winter coat and then he's also fat, and so he's quite heavy. When you carry him around, it's definitely showing. Spurring viciously. I'm not sure if you can hear that. Probably can. Wants to be covered by a blanket? No. He's so awesome. He's nice. Robi pellet. I fed him a little while ago. It makes sense he went to relax on Mark's lap, yeah. Also just go and chill out. That's what he likes to do. It's just such a large belly. He's grown to be so fat. That's bad. Hey, from the computer, welcome. Important cat scratches, yes. He was that fat. It's pathetic for winter, yeah. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. How are you? It's got this little parasite here, so I can't really play the video game. Okay, good to hear that. Kids are parasites. They are. There are overlords. Should rescue? Maybe in a little bit. It's still fine. He hasn't been here a very long time. He's very handsome. Well, he's lying here like a roadkill, but yeah, he is. He's great. Darkness is great. If you rub his belly enough, he's gonna go, oi! He hears Kate preparing some food or something. Yep. Rattling the bag means he's gonna come right for it. Well, we were rescued, which is good. Fix this. Zinc is gone, yeah. The priorities are set. His name is Darkness, amazing. Yes, we call him that. It's more or less his name now. Because he's like completely black. Only gray spot is like on his belly. He's got like 5 white hairs, and then every black cat kinda is tabby a little bit, so he's got like a layered fur when it's lighter and darker. If you look at him in like very bright sunlight, you'll see that, but otherwise when you look on him, he's like very dark. It's the darkest cat I've seen, and his paws are all black, like everything about him. Only when he yawns you can see he's got a purple spot on top of his upper jaw. Otherwise, what else is, yeah, he's aware of it as well. Like he's very dark, so what he does is he likes to hide in, when we make the bed and we get a black laundry, he's gonna lay on it because he thinks he's sneaky, and you're gonna see the eyes really. And then also like a notebook bag, like the black one, if you have it somewhere, he's just gonna lay on it and ambush the other cat from it because he's very sneaky. We also went outside with him once when it was dark, and he really liked that because he was very sneaky. Okay, let's confirm assignments.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
+10 in strength. In stealth, yes. Naturally, it's a racial trait.
Things are cooling off.
But no, he's great. He's very cuddly. We raised them both to be very cuddly, and they see us as, you know, equals, sort of. So they never scratch or anything. They are not angry. Just when we are outside and able to come home, sometimes he's having a fit, but it's more like a tantrum rather than anything else. Which is good. But he's also very wary of other people. Like when we have a visit, we have a guest, he usually just hides under the bed for like half a day because he cannot handle other people very well at all. Who is this? Evangelist? It's a fresh character. It's probably not worth assassination.
Target destroyed.
The LZ is secure.
Colleagues, Mars and the near asteroids will be
High energy
enriched.
electrothermal propulsion. Now the AI is doing gas core fission systems. No, it's doing supercapacitors. It's overtaken us in research in one of these, which is definitely not good. They really focused hard on it to overtake us. Oh well, it happened. What can you do? They've picked a research. Congrats to them. Our sources within pro-alien groups believe the aliens may target us directly if we continue to interfere with them and their human allies. We should be cautious. So aliens are close to having another tantrum? Really? They just had one. Okay.
Reporting in.
Morris is gonna defend the interests in UEC.
Securing our control.
Where do you need me?
Gonna advise India.
Lending my
Need to lay
expertise.
low a little bit.
Where do you need me?
So advise the US or the UAC.
Lending my expertise.
Where to?
Sam,
Where to?
do we protect interests anywhere else? Let's see. You could do it in Taiwan.
Securing our control.
I'm here.
Executor can do a loyalty mission. Let's do it on Morris.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Making things safe for our people.
So I'm the bad guy.
Lending my
No,
expertise.
I'm humanity first. I'm the people who want to destroy the aliens. And the aliens, we found out so far, I don't want to spoil anything, but the aliens are not here in peace. So we are just an extremist faction that wants to destroy the aliens. But otherwise, nothing really bad about it. But there are multiple other factions. You have all the way to the other spectrum, like, yeah, subjugate ourselves to the aliens is also an option. Which those are the bad people.
Lending my expertise.
So humanity first is
I
actually
think we had a
not
breakthrough.
like a morally bad faction.
Securing our interests.
But it's an extremist faction in terms of how it wants to deal with the aliens. Patrol vessels done. Let's research something military. We need to get some patrol ships eventually. What do we get next? I think I need some of these to catch up on. Let's get some better batteries. We need to pump knowledge more and welfare. Reduce the economist spending. Get some more knowledge going. Slightly less military spending. Is there any other way to work with the aliens peacefully? If you play the other factions, then yes, eventually. But it's all revolving, the centrists, the academy, is the peaceful faction who wants to be like, let's treat the aliens as equals. And if you play them, it's very clear that it's very naive. The aliens are not here in peace. I cannot tell you unless I spoil everything, but suffice to say, the aliens don't have humanity's best interests in mind, and they are not here to just have a contact or anything. They have designs on Earth. I cannot tell you what they want with us, but they want something, and it's not good. So the Academy is doing its best to, like, let's contact them, let's try to not antagonize them, and then they keep getting hit in the face by the facts, and like, yeah, this failed because the aliens clearly don't care, and they still don't care and still don't care until the Academy finishes the game by basically doing blackmailing, by finding out what the aliens fear the most, and then telling them, we are capable of this, and now we want you to leave us alone, otherwise we might not use this because we are peaceful, but other humans might find out and use it against you, and that's how Academy wins the game. I'm not gonna tell you what the aliens fear, but it's a thing, and so Academy has that as an agenda, and that's their ultimate win condition, like when they find out. But for us, that's the only way to do that, and it's like, yeah, the aliens are not really, they cannot be coexisted with. So they're at war with everyone else. Yes and no. The other factions have an ideological spectrum. Resistance is the closest to us ideologically, and it is in tolerance level with us, which is fine. The other people have been squabbling, so like they lost some territory to us, so they hate us. So we are at war, but it's just a agent war. It's not a straight up war with armies and nukes, even though there are nukes. I appreciate that you consider yourself an extremist. No, the game considers the approach of our faction an extremism because we want to destroy all the aliens. But considering what the aliens are here to do, it's not an extremist view. Like, it's just logical. But, you know, you could play the Resistance, which doesn't want to destroy all the aliens, but the Resistance wants to just destroy all the aliens who threaten Earth directly, but Humanity First wants to ensure they are driven out of the solar system completely. There's not a single alien left. And so, yeah, that's our goal. The Initiative are cartoony capitalists who want to exploit the alien technology and rule Earth as oligarchs. Servants are people who want to subjugate humanity to the aliens completely and destroy it if it's what it takes. Protectorate is people who want to be enslaved by the aliens and give them what they want but retain some human sovereignty. Academy is a naive centrist faction who wants to negotiate with the aliens on equal footing. Project Exodus are people who want to leave Earth and escape the aliens into the space. I want to try the Servants on the Protectorate. I love playing cards in video games. I mean, I know how we play some characters, so it would probably be fitting, but it's just, so you know, it's horrible, and the Servants are an easy mode, because if you play as the Servants, you actually don't care about the aliens doing bad things to humanity. On the contrary, you want them to do bad things to humanity, so driving up that difficulty slider is gonna make your game easier. Play it on brutal as Servants, and it's an easy mode, because aliens come quickly and crack down on anyone, and that's what you want as Servants. You want to be a traitor and destroy humanity, and that's basically, you will speed up that goal if you go and play on brutal. If you play the Servants. Protectorate, not so much. As Protectorate, you are kind of more towards center, so you don't necessarily want the aliens to just have so much power, but still, you know, definitely not have best interests of humanity in mind. We want to take over Yemen, but our control cap is not quite there. So we need to unify first, which is gonna happen. I think some cooldowns are supposed to be off now. Let's see if that's the case. India's looking swole, which is good. Really pump up that knowledge. What about Taiwan? We are getting beyond 2, which is below 2, which is good. Kazakhstan, not so much. US is going well. Let's try to reduce welfare spending. And perhaps a smidge of unity down. Miltech is 4.86. Let's talk to the Caliphate. Let's see what they can do. Nothing. They are waiting on December and October next month. It's like 3 more cycles and then we do unification with Israel. We are waiting on November for Pakistan. Okay.
Offering assistance.
Let's advise.
Acknowledged.
Let's advise the US.
Lending my expertise.
Calix is gonna go and destroy alien life forms in Nigeria.
We're going in.
Sam is gonna do the same thing in Burkina Faso.
Gear up.
Ready.
Boris is gonna boost public sentiment in the US
I will try to
or in
sway the
UAC.
public.
The word atom stems from the ancient Greek.
Gas core fusion systems complete. The Salamander Autopsy project complete. Let's see. So we want to go with some of these techs we are back behind on, and the AI has picked arrival security as the next research. Fine.
Lending my expertise.
Otherwise, mission
Offering
complete.
support.
We need to get another chaff station somewhere. Have we made one above Mars? We have. Good. Regime change in Vietnam. So servants were overthrown by the Protectorate. Okay. There's been a coup. Let them go ham, I guess. If they fight each other, that's good. But I doubt they will.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Vietnam is working on nukes, which is not great. But China is as well, which is concerning. Module complete. It's mining station. Lithium sulfur batteries. Let's keep getting some of this stuff. Construction module is good.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Purge some alien flora.
Score 1 for the good guys.
India should pump out a lot of science as we raise its education.
Where to?
There is still more stuff to purge. How much? 2. Okay, Nanjing.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my mission.
Minneapolis.
Going in hot.
What's the op?
Morris is gonna advise the US.
What's the op?
Kate's gonna advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Executable is gonna do Inspire on Sam.
I'll speak with them.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
It's gonna always boost our
I
science
believe
output.
they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Got a lot of boost, but not really much to do with it currently. I don't necessarily want more bases on Mars, but we could do it if there is still a base left. Aren't these good? Some extra volatiles, I wouldn't say no to that. Let's copy
Wrap it up
this.
here.
There you go, and let's give it outpost mining. Hab, and we do fission pile. There you go. You're getting some good stockpiles of space resources now. We'll need this. This is good because when you start building military ships, it really goes away really quickly. What are these cooldowns? November still. There was an October one. Low Earth orbit. Okay, let's hope they just go to Earth instead of smashing my stuff. Radiator completed. Let's do heat sinks. Oh, let's do fission reactor first. What is the cooldown on this? 27th October. Okay, we cannot do anything yet. Another turn, and then we can start finally unifying some countries. That's what we need to consolidate our control points better. Yeah, then economy is taking a little bit of a hit.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders.
It's fine, I suppose.
Ready for orders.
Let's advise India.
I will help them.
Sam can advise the US because he's good at militech.
Ready for my mission.
Alex, we could sabotage a facility. If someone's pumping like a whole bunch of boost from somewhere, we could stop that from happening. I think Russia has like a bunch of boost. 11, okay, let's sabotage that.
Prepping explosives.
Let's calm down the unrest.
We'll turn down the heat.
What's the op?
To boost sentiment in the US.
Making our
Enemies
case.
are trying to do some shenanigans here, we don't want that.
Offering assistance.
How's Iran
Offering
doing?
counsel.
Iran's looking good. All things considered. India's inequality is very low. Let's try to subtract another point from welfare. Taiwan. Still hegemonic. It is. Its inequality is going down fairly quickly, which is good.
Violence is abating.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Fission core reactor. Grid drive. We could go and pick up some of these. What is this? Tungsten resistor chat. Supply depot molten core reactor. I'm gonna go for some heat sinks next. Need to start checking into modules for our military ships, so we can actually make something that's not utter garbage when we need to. US is looking pretty dire. I might have to invest into Unity just to drive this support back because it's bad.
Your orders.
Let's try to get some
We must
opinion.
persuade the people.
Ready to go.
Sam can advise
At
the
your
US.
Lending my expertise.
Not Colleague.
Standing
Well,
by for
colleagues can do
orders.
that as well. I
Where
don't
do you
care.
need me?
I'm here.
Let's use Sam to advise India then.
Acknowledged. Offering assistance.
Kate can do a public
Ready.
campaign in UEC.
We'll make our appeal.
Executable.
Ready to go.
Can do public campaign in UEC.
We'll make
Let's
our-
double check our mining. I think we still haven't got all the mining outposts done. This one can use a mine and a fission pile. This one as well. Islands have calmed down a little bit, which is good. So when we start assassinating the agents of the Protectorate or actively going after the territory, they also hate that. It's not just your MC or how much you do against aliens, but also against their servants on Earth, because they also know and they hate it when you do that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a very short break. Sorry for that noise. Okay, let's confirm assignments. I might have had an option to already do some confederations or unifications, but let's just wait. It's fine.
Lending my expertise.
We'll do it next turn.
Offering support.
Construction module done. Let's go. Some of these are redundant. I'm gonna see what we can do with Miltech. Let's just go with heat sinks again, or shipyard. Let's do shipyard first.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
C is looking pretty bad. We are using a lot of it. Unification of Benelux into the EU. Good for resistance. Their science is still kind of garbage. Do you need to research obsolete techs? No. But I don't know what's obsolete and what's not, because this tech 3 is a spider web, so I'm just gonna do them. So it's not the perfect solution by any stretch, but it's what I have to do. Let's go and advise. Can we absorb? We can do Federation of Himalayan States, but let's instead do Pakistan.
Heading to the capital.
At your service.
At your service.
Ready
Okay,
for
it's
my
gonna be
mission.
able to do Israel. Unification,
confirm.
yes.
Where do you need me?
Colleagues can attack an alien life form
You're up.
site.
What's the op?
Morris can
Standing
advise
by.
the US, even though we should also relay
Offering
boost
counsel.
sentiment here.
Reporting in.
Let's advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Offering
There's a
support.
box you can check that will eliminate the obsolete ones. It's not gonna eliminate them. It will. One, I don't know what's obsolete. Like some of it, I would have to check the tech 3 every now and again to just see where it leads and like if it's redundant or not. And if you click this is obsolete. You just have this, and now it has this. But like, it doesn't remove it. It's still gonna be here. So, yeah.
I will help them.
It's just for you to be able to tell if you marked it before. But I'm just not able to do it. I don't know the tech tree. The tech tree is massive. So like, instead of me risking marking something, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just that you might think it works like that, but no, the game is actually a little bit different, and it's not good because I don't know what's redundant and what's not. Let's get Israel unified.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Policy direction complete.
What's the unification with Pakistan?
Wrapping up here.
Did we get another point from that? Nope. But that freed up some of our points, which is good. So now we've got Pakistan in India as well. It did hurt its ratings a little bit. So welfare spending is gonna become a thing again. And did hurt its developing as well, yeah, but overall it's get better, more people are better. What about this? Is this? It went to totalitarian because we merged it and it really hurt it, but you know, it's fine. We just are after MC anyway, so good. Eventually we'll make Caliphate be good, but for now it's really not. Let's not invest into funding or build an army, that's stupid, and nuclear weapons. I don't know why I had this for a while. Let's see. So, knowledge is all well and good, but what we need is a little bit of unity to keep it from disintegrating. Military spending is probably necessary, and then economy and welfare. That's what we need. And then possibly a little bit of boost in mission control. When did you get Pakistan? When they controlled by Exodus, they were. But I went in and I kicked them out, even though it caused war. I wanted to blow up some more, so I went in and kicked them out. It was a little bit difficult because they resisted it, but in the end we managed to do it and now we absorbed it. Which it did hurt India's ratings, but overall it's gonna help it because it's more people and also more nukes we got from that. So, you know, chunky India is good. Absorbing Himalayan states, it wouldn't hurt India that bad, and it's just extra people, so we might do it. But it's these people. I don't want to fight them. I think they do, but they kind of hated me anyway because we are doing too well. Yeah, Exodus is at war, but I'm not attacking them anymore, so like they'll calm down eventually. But it's not good. Flag on Mount Everest would look really good, yeah, but we cannot go to war with yet another faction. That would not be reasonable. I was wanting to absorb Iran, but no one has claims on this thing. I would have to research it through the tree, most likely. Got another army. Let's put all the armies here. All the Indian ones, that is.
Your orders?
So let's see. Do we have any unifications left over here? Nope. How is it looking on regions? Does India have claims on anything else? We have claims on that. Not on any of Thailand. So we are basically expanded India to its extent, according to what the focus allowed us to get. Which is fine. It could be larger, but it's what it is. What about Caliphate? So it could confederate Saudi Arabia, which is gonna happen, or unify, which is gonna happen on this 12th December, so next cycle. Executable is gonna advise India.
Offering counsel.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
Gonna do
Ready for orders.
protect interests if we need to. Let's double check. Kazakhstan, Iran has it.
Securing our interests.
Acknowledged.
Do a public campaign in the US because
Making our case.
it's not looking good.
Where to? We must persuade the people.
Ready to go.
Sam can inspire executable.
I'll make sure they're on
They,
our side.
executable has been cheerleading the whole team, but
Securing our control.
they haven't received any love, so let's just do that.
I will help them.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
And we have some points, so we'll want to move in somewhere. I think Malaysia was a place we wanted. It is ruled by some protectorate people, so it's viable to kick them out. Speaking out, executable the celebrity is making an unauthorized appearance on live television. The appearance is not very flattering to our faction. In her speech, executable the celebrity is lambasting our methods and goals, denouncing us as both ineffectual and unconscientious. Our personal director will be hearing about this shortly. Triggers the following effect: they get shut down for 4 turns. Will die unless another council is protecting them. No, we cannot suffer a massive public loss of face. Oh, let's do this. Executable is gonna get detained for 4 turns. Being without concession, yeah, I don't know, probably. China is worrying me.
The people will come to our side.
Smuggling ring. We've received reports of contraband being smuggled abroad one of our space stations. With more people going into space than ever before in human history, it should come as no surprise that some of them are abusing the opportunity to bring some narcotics and other undesirable items with them. This is already causing loosening of safety and maintenance standards that are frankly cannot afford in this dangerous environment of outer space. We can have it looked into quietly or enforce stricter cargo protocols, which has a chance of failure. Let's have this looked into. We uncovered it. Low-key approach suited many amongst our council who prefer to avoid making a scene and potentially tipping off the smugglers. Several weeks of undercover investigations have paid off, with the reports naming a series of individuals who are incontrovertibly involved with smuggling operations aboard our hubs. Job well done, okay. Not feeling bad about doing bad stuff,
Hold
yeah.
no sway in their minds.
Our cap has been reduced because executable is detained, so that's unfortunate, but we are not over cap, so that's what matters the most. Sodium heat sinks, let's go and invest into more of this tech. How's Jamel expanding? Getting there. US is now full democracy, so full points on that. That's good. India has risen slightly. It still has inequality. I need to fix it. Knowledge is still important to us, so we'll not reduce that. Might want to reduce 1 point from unity. Taiwan. Getting fixed. Slowly but surely. So is Kazakhstan.
Where to?
Executable can't do anything. Let's see. So can we do something here? Unification, yes. You want to kick out...
Standing by.
Calix is gonna go and do a purge over here in Yemen.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready.
Ready for my mission.
Let's advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Sam will advise the US.
What's the op? Offering support.
I'm here.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
More drives. Got so much research to do. If we trade with a faction, we could negotiate peace with Exodus by giving them some technology, maybe. But we would need to see their agent first. Which we don't know any of their whereabouts, I don't think.
Policy direction complete.
We'll need to build a navy in India eventually, so let's start doing that. In unification with Saudi Arabia
Prepping for next mission.
is done, so now they have 2 armies, I believe. Yep, now they have 2 armies. It cannot move because it's landlocked by Jordan. Jordan doesn't have executive controlled by anyone, but I don't want to antagonize Academy. But Caliphate's growing, which is good for it. I need to see what we can do. This is still what we need as a focus. Let's try to invest into its welfare. The eco is not horrible, but it was growing nicely, but inequality is a problem. Can I stalk them on the dark web? we could find out, investigate counselors and then try to find one of theirs and then do that. Okay, so Yemen is in a guerrilla war, so what we'll do is 1 unity and military spending, and that's pretty much it. And then we also go into relations and we do Caliphate is our friends. Just painting the map is good, even if it's in a really inconsequential country. Everything's looking pretty good, just the inequality is horrible. US is looking better. I need to reduce the unity investment once more. Let's investigate this counselor with Calix. Maybe it's one of the important ones we need.
We'll see what they're up to.
Kate can reduce unrest.
Restoring order.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
Maris will advise India.
Offering assistance.
Sam will advise the US.
Where do you need me?
Offering assistance.
Reporting in.
How's the research doing? Inner planets is still gonna take a
Offering
while.
support.
And we are pushing our own
Lending
research.
my expertise.
There's some unrest here, we should deal with it. Smuggling ring uncovered and we don't have any marines. Okay. Have all personnel involved quietly transferred and replaced. We managed to do it. Okay.
Person of interest surveilled.
And yes, this is Exodus. It's gonna allow us to contact them maybe. Someone stole some of our research.
Things are stabilizing. Cleaning things up. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Project complete, shipyard. Let's go ahead and keep pushing some of the stack. US is being targeted again. I hate this. Okay. Calyx can go ahead and negotiate.
Making contact.
Okay, it's gonna reduce unrest in India.
We'll make things safe.
Keep advising.
What's the op?
Where do you need me? Offering counsel.
Ready for orders.
Advising is still
I'm here.
valuable. Pushing out the
Offering
Meltec is
support.
good. This gives you admin cap, but the capacity for corporations is actually something we need. This gives you 3 and it only costs 1, so that's pretty decent. Let's go for persuasion on Morris. Calyx could get the last espionage point. Okay, it's gonna get persuasion. Executable can still get something. Let's go with admin. Sam can go command. Could give him the admin cap from this. It's gonna result in +2. This gives us 2 persuasion, but no one can have this. Assignments confirm.
I will help them.
Reaching out.
For the sake of a brighter tomorrow, we must stand against your extremism.
Okay, so they hate me, they're angry. Need to offer more. Let's see. I have some orgs I'm not using. They still want more. Okay, I can give them some resources. If I was able to see what they lack, this might be easier, but they refuse. They want more. Okay, let's try to give them like 10 boost. 20 boost. This is a fair trade I accept. So if we want to make it a better trade, generous trade, okay? Improve relations. Let's do that. They should stop hating me now.
Offering assistance.
It's a fair trade. We took over a country from them, so giving them something is probably fair. India has risen in science output, which is good. It's really hard to push up its education. Saltwater batteries, molten salt batteries.
Order is returning.
Someone did a crackdown on our point in the UK. Well, not surprising. Let them have it. If they want to move in. I hope it's not gonna be servants moving in. That's the only thing I care about. Fission outpost kit. I guess we want that eventually. Resistance is doing well for itself with EU. They have Denmark as well, yeah. They just need some more. And they moved into Italy. They kicked servants out of Italy. That's good. Collectively with other people. The only thing I'm still worried about is Russia, really. We want to do something about that, and now Calyx has enough points to do that, I think. So if I try to launch a purge on Russia, it's 5% success. It's not horrible considering. It's like eventually one of these times it's gonna work.
Removing our enemies.
And we also
Reporting
could
in.
start boosting our opinion there. Let's advise in... First, we're gonna do advice.
Offering
Need
support.
to fix up our countries
I'm
first.
here.
At your service.
Advise in the US.
I will help them.
Let's reduce unit spending once more.
Acknowledged.
Reduce unrest. No, let's use Kate to boost opinion in Russia.
Making our case.
Executable still
Where
arrested.
to?
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
There's a cooldown on Yemen until February 25th, so not this next turn, but the next one after that. We can finally do something about that. Let's do this outpost kit. I'm gonna go to Mars. We'll upgrade this. We'll upgrade this settlement. Construction module takes 10 power. Let's do a fission pile. Construction module. No longer in custody for executable, which is good. Gonna check something real quick. Let's see how the purge goes. It most likely won't
Public
work,
opinion is moving in our direction.
but yeah, we'll boost our opinion eventually. So it didn't really have an effect. We have like nothing here. Russia is still being a hotbed, like people are still vying over it. It's just constant spam. So, not sure if it's the best option to really go after it. It went into more authoritarian regime than it was at the start of the game. That's disappointing. Also very high inequality. The AI has not handled Russia very well. We have the point, okay. But we'll need to start pushing unity, because reason being, we have a point now, so it should gravitate towards us having some public opinion here.
I'm here.
Your orders?
Let's make Kate secure. Let's make Sam secure interests
Ready.
in Russia.
Securing our control.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
Collects.
Ready for my mission.
Oh,
Standing by.
scratch that. We need to go after life forms.
LZ.
Morris is gonna have to secure interests.
Securing our interests.
Collects can do
Ready for
purge.
orders. Standing by for orders.
That's a good chance.
Standing by. We're taking power.
Get some public support.
I will tell our story.
Standing
Get
by.
some more public support in Russia.
I will tell our story.
We are moving in.
Securing our control.
Russia is good because it can absorb Kazakhstan, which is gonna alleviate our points if we manage to take over. But we need to fight the academy for this, like take one of their points, and they will hate it, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe we can bribe them
We've moved the needle.
later to leave me alone. Molten heat sinks, or let's do another reactor tech.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
There's basically nothing in terms of opinion. Again, people are spamming. You see the amount of counselors here, it's insane. But maybe it's drawing attention away from like the US or something.
LZ is secure.
It might be good for us. So I literally don't want to deal with them being in the US again. US is looking better now because of that. Control point lost in United Kingdom. Okay. Resistance took it. I'm happy with that. That's fine.
We're in control here.
He purged. Push unity up.
Reporting in.
Keep securing our interests.
Ready to go.
Purge another point. It's gonna be the Academy one. Full spending.
Terminating the opposition.
Boost opinion.
I will try to sway the public.
Executable.
Acknowledged.
Boost opinion.
We must persuade the people.
Sam can stabilize Yemen because Yemen is apparently having issues with unrest. Yeah.
We'll make things safe.
Your
Morris
orders?
is gonna keep campaigning.
I will tell our story.
If you control all nukes, is ground attack an option? So or is still bad? If you have all the nukes, well, it's fine. You can move in and overthrow their government, but you will still need to control cap. You cannot absorb their country unless you have a claim on it. But yes, it is significantly more viable if you have the nukes. Russia is important because it has 30 nukes. So yeah, it's like a no-no to attack into it. First campaign, free vodka for everyone. I think that's been done already, so he needs to come up with something a little more creative. But something to that effect. Okay, molten heat sinks.
The senators demand that we deploy rifle
Arrival
companies to
security.
patrol the sub.
Violence is abating.
We're winning
AI
their
is chosen
hearts and minds.
superconducting magnets
We're
as
winning their
next.
hearts and
That's
minds.
fine.
We've
And
moved the
kicking
needle.
Protectorate out of here is good. I don't like that the servants are still entrenched in Germany. Nor do I like them in China, but we cannot do anything about that yet. Russia is more pressing. Where's this new campaign? Free beer rights for the kids. Yeah. Okay. Push up unity. We'll fix the country once we control the executive branch. Hem module complete on Mars. Okay. This is tier 2. Fusion reactor array is gonna be an upgrade. We could do that. But currently, I'm happy with how it is. Construction module is gonna speed up construction of all other bases on Mars. You can invade and annex any non-capital region from nuclear powers, but don't even try to transit through the capital to the AI, will nuke itself in your army. Yep. But annexing, you need a claim, otherwise you cannot annex. Let's go into relations here. Are we fine with Russia? We need to wait until we have executive powers. Okay. Morris will secure interests in Russia.
Securing our interests.
Sam's gonna go after
Ready for
aliens. There's one.
Where to? Reporting
No,
in.
so Calix is gonna purge, obviously.
Targeting the opposition.
Sam's gonna attack the
Acknowledged.
aliens.
Ready.
Kid's gonna do a public campaign.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready
Executor's gonna do
for my mission.
advice in India.
Offering assistance.
We can reduce welfare spending now. Slowly inching our way with the education. It's looking good. 1.7 is looking good, but we need to keep it pushing down. US as well. Give it some more spending. Otherwise, let's do Meltec at 4.9. That's good.
Making things safe for our people.
You secure the
Offering
points,
support.
that's really important. Turkey is under control of resistance, which is nice. Another reactor. Another 2 predators. So how's Africa looking? Yeah, Exodus is all over because they don't have a big country, so they kind of took all the little countries in Africa, which is fine, but like they cannot really fix them too well. It's still gonna be backwaters, but they are like doing reasonably well, all things considered, of what they have to work with. There is 38 freaking boost in Algeria, which is substantial and is under control of the Protectorate. I'd like to throw them out. They're just focusing on boost purely, but still. How is... Oh yeah, Brazil has been secured by resistance, which is nice. That's Protectorate in Argentina and in Paraguay. Uruguay, sorry. There's Exodus in Chile. Colombia is under Protectorate. Venezuela is under Protectorate. Guyana is under Protectorate. So they do have some stuff in these places. What about Mexico? Mexico is still the initiative. Okay. Ireland is initiative.
We've moved the needle.
By the numbers.
Russia is gonna be a pain to fix. It is very authoritarian. But I think it's gonna benefit from absorbing Kazakhstan because Kazakhstan has slightly better government.
Our people have taken control.
Maybe you have full control of Russia. Okay, let's fix the country. Very high inequality because it has a lot of resource points in it, which means that oligarchs want spoils and it's unequal. Okay, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna start by putting some into eco. This is gonna be a pain to fix. Can bet on that. How's it looking on investments into army and mission control? I want them to build a navy eventually. Oh, welfare is gonna be a big thing for them. Some education spending, but welfare is the majority of the spending. Let's push some unity. Some military. Booster mission control, just 1 point. Go with this. It's a mess, but Russia is a mess, so like cannot really do much about that particular thing. Let's go to have Kazakhstan is an ally. Okay. Perhaps completed. We need to consolidate executive power, which means 180 days before we can do major decisions. So absorbing Kazakhstan is gonna take some time. But it's viable. Okay, the next thing, they are controlled by the initiative. We don't want to go to war with them, but Baltic states and Belarus would be inclusion worthy. But okay, no, Russia is now ours, which is good. We are in war with Afghanistan and Laos. I don't want that. But who is controlling Laos? Cambodia, Vietnam, Laos. Laos is under control of the initiative. We don't really care. I don't want to go here. So I'm gonna probably end those wars eventually. Again with Laos, yeah. It's the eternal magnet.
Your orders?
Okay, Sam's gonna go and advise the US, or North America, more specifically.
Offering assistance.
What's the op?
Boris
Ready
can
to go.
advise India.
Offering assistance.
I'm here.
Colleagues can advise Russia.
Lending my expertise.
Gate's gonna reduce unrest if we have any unrest anywhere.
Restoring order.
Executable can boost
I'm
loyalty.
here.
Let's do it on Morris.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Russia is a big win, but it's also a mess.
Lending my
Fix.
expertise.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Lending my expertise.
Wildfires, we can help.
Things are stabilizing.
Someone's campaigning in India against us. Might do some unity just to offset that. There's some unrest there as well. I think the AI is gonna really not like me doing this now. They know that I have India, I've got Russia, I've got US and Canada. Like, we have some major players in the game under our control, so they'll probably not like that. See what we can do. I'm just gonna go persuasion. Calyx can go, she's at full espionage. Let's give her command now. Kate's gonna go persuasion. Executable's gonna go persuasion. Fifth column. Joint task force. How much does it cost? Not much. Let's do it. Extra command is good for Sam. Someone's campaigning against us
Offering
in the
counsel.
US.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
At your service. Making our
3
case.
agents here, yep.
Ready.
Reporting in.
I'll advise the US.
Offering support.
At your service.
Advise Russia.
Lending my expertise.
Advise India.
Lending my expertise. Lending my expertise. Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
We built some stuff.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I'm gonna see if we want to build some ships now. So what kind of classes can we make? We can now make destroyers, monitors, frigates. So each class has different slots and mass, right? So monitors are like patrol ships. I think we want a monitor. Let's see what kind of batteries we have. Do we want that? I don't know. I never designed a ship, actually. Molten core fission reactor. What is the best one we can have? Let's see drives first. Mars driver 1 is really not great. Apex solid rocket 1. It uses volatiles. We want to use water. This uses water and volatiles. This uses volatiles. This uses water. Venture liquid rocket 1. So this would give it combat acceleration almost 900 milli-Gs. What's its so we have drive. We need to do power plant. These are probably obsolete. Cost, right? Solid core fusion, solid core fission reactor 3. Efficiency 80%, specific power 28 tons per gigawatt, output 15 gigawatt. Really? It's so much worse? This one has better... Recharge by solar array. To me it seems like this is much better than this one, even though this one is higher tech. Liquid fission. This one is horrible. I don't understand this. So in my mind, like putting a fuel cell here would probably be the best, right? And then we need to do cruise delta V, we don't have that. We need radiators, we have molybdenum pipe radiator. Let's put it there. Saltwater battery. Lithium ion battery. Let's do salt water. The others have higher output and higher efficiency. What we're looking for. But so little output that it wouldn't really go anywhere, I think. That's the problem, right? So I don't understand how to build this. Drive, we have that. Armor, we cannot care at the moment. Radiators, utility modules. At least the ship design is easier than Starfield ship. It is. Fusion outpost, no. Magazine is feeder hardware and storage that adds an additional full ammo load to all projectile weapons with ammo counts. We will use rockets. Liquid hydrogen count. Mobile space science lab, nope. Inside to resource utilization module. Heavy sodium heatsink. Do we care? Heavy potassium heatsink. Heavy water heatsink. I suppose we need that. Heatsink capacity. I don't know why our cruise delta V is nothing. We probably need to do something about that. What is this? Ventriloquid rocket. It's gonna give it mass, but also acceleration. Propellant tanks. Increasing ship delta V. Right, so this is giving it a delta V. But the KPS is horrible. Why is it so bad? Let's go with rockets. Copperheads. Important defense turret. Let's replace some of them with that. Maybe one is enough. Copperhead missiles. Composite armor. Let's do nose armor. But now we need KPS to be buffed. I don't know how. We just keep boosting this. Like it's boosting it to such a small degree that it doesn't really make all that much of a difference. You don't really need a heatsink. I never use them at all. They're only useful if your radiators get damaged, right? So if we get rid of the heatsink, it still is looking like delta V is horrible. Why is it so bad? Maybe I don't have good modules yet. Ships with less than 8 KPS delta V may inevitably reaching the moon from Earth orbit. Yeah, that would not be good. Okay, battery, utility module. I think it's just I cannot make a ship at this point. It just sucks. It's our technology is just not there yet. We need better engines, I think. Venture with rocket just sucks. So drive, if we go to drive, mass driver is not what we are looking for, I don't think. Ion drive, is that good? Materials for propellant tank. We are looking for water for propellant. This has water and some metals. Arc jet drive. Resistor jet. 80% as a resistor jet has good stats, but it's even worse with Delta V. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. I don't know why this game is like it is, but I don't know why is this game this ship sucks, but it just says no. What you designed is not good. I don't know why. I'm using apparently what we have. The rocket ones. This drive uses open cycle cooling, meaning its heat is expelled through the propellant. A ship with this drive will require minimal radiators to operate safely. High thrust, low exhaust velocity drives tend to be open cycle. Cryogenic liquid hydrogen mixes with oxygen for improved efficiency. Yes, but it's still KPS is horrible. So I suppose we just cannot make a ship yet. I don't think we can make a ship yet. So let's just not have it. Because we need to research some more stuff. Even though I don't think I am having unreasonable things, like I'm not putting insane stuff on it, but apparently it's bad. Using rocket engines, they don't need power plant at all. They'll do fine for station defense and Leo attacks if you put it on 10 delta V of propellant, right? But we don't want that, do we? Like, what I'm looking for is a defense ship, but hey, proto welcome. Thanks. But we are not looking for that. We are looking for a ship that can kind of fly itself and not rely on just rocket propellant, right? So we still need a better engine, in my mind. Which we should be able to get. The heatsinks, I'm researching something that I'm not gonna use most likely. Yeah, I don't know much about the research, so I'm just researching redundant things. You can kind of trade it with the AI, but at the same time it's not really great to be spending our stuff on. There's a organization for space mining available, I think. Nope. It was lying to me. Okay, fine. If you pump out 5 missile boats, that should be fine for to get your first kill, but your contact level is way too low for defense or pitched battles. Right. I mean, we will want to just take out one. I know we need to do that eventually, but I don't want to make like horrible engines. The rocket ones seem just bad to me, because then you burn too much delta V and then your propellant is gone and you cannot refuel and you die. So like we would need refueling stations, and I cannot have that. I need a defense force around Mars eventually, but we are not there yet. So I guess we just keep researching and hope the aliens don't smash anything important. I suppose we do that.
Where do you need me?
Okay, executable can advise India.
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
Let's advise Russia, because it's
Lending
having
my
problems.
expertise.
Where to?
Standing by.
Advise to US.
Lending my expertise.
Acknowledged.
Pull the
Ready.
campaign.
Ready for orders.
Advise to US again.
Offering assistance.
I don't think you build
Lending my
interplanetary fleet in this game at this stage of the game, so no point worrying about it. But not interplanetary, like... The thing I need is a patrol ship, but the patrol ship needs to be able to intercept, which means that it might have to fly somewhere. And if it has such a shit engine that it's very limited, then it might just be stranded in space after the fight happens, which is not good. I like to aim for advanced pulsar drive for my first gen drive. It gives decent delta V, but it's fairly slow. Alright. I don't care about that as long as it's capable of actually flying around a little bit.
I will help them.
Offering support.
But if we have to, I might have to just make something horrible. Yeah, just research something useless. So, do we want to do Nerva Drive? It uses water, which makes me think yes.
We've moved the needle.
I should be getting lots and lots of boost. But boost has become sort of non-essential resource at this point. We still need to hold Russia for a long time to be able to federate or unify with Kazakhstan, but that's a goal. Yemen, how long do we need to hold executive powers? Yemen's also having issues with the civil war again.
Ready to go.
Okay, let's attack the alien Assad. There are two.
Taking it to them.
What's the op?
You're going
Ready,
after Rostov-on-Don.
We're going in.
Your orders?
Going after Northern Balkan states.
We're going in.
Acknowledged.
At your service.
Going in hot.
At your service.
Reduce unrest.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Advise the
Standing by.
US.
Ready. Offering support.
We advise India.
Offering support.
Made of propellant, the advanced pulsar can go from Mars or Mercury to Earth. Requires like 25 to 30 delta V. Okay. It's good to know for reference.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Still need to push unity because of reasons. Try to subtract a point from Welfare. Yeah, someone's trying to take over, as they usually do. So is India. I think there was someone campaigning here, so we did push up unity.
Target destroyed.
Now the unity is not as important.
Never be afraid to burn.
Mission to inner planets. Some of these are really expensive. You want to go for self-repairing software. Let's see. Mercury. Send a probe. Let's make an orbital. 209 boost. Okay, well, we will need it, so I guess I click the button, but this is horrible. That's so expensive. Okay. Maybe later. We need a better drive, I think, to get there sooner, the research. Get more boost. Venus and Mercury are prime real estate. They are. I want to get Mercury for my command centers, but it's expensive to go there, like really expensive. we need to defend our interests.
Ready for orders. Securing our interests.
Ready for orders.
We'll
Reporting in.
reduce unrest again in Yemen.
We'll turn down the heat.
Actually, let's take a look at... Oh yeah, we cannot absorb it yet. There is still the
Standing by
cooldown
for
going on.
orders.
Let's advise Russia.
Blending my expertise.
Ready for my mission.
Advise the
Ready
US.
to go.
Ready to go. Offering counsel.
What's the op?
You'll advise India.
I will help them.
Building on Mercury is crazy expensive in base metals, but the solar panels are super good there, yep. No expensive ones, but then you build a construction module and then not so expensive, yeah. You'll need to do that. But like surface bases or orbitals, what's better for it? I think orbitals for command centers, but since we are there, like we might as well do a mine, right? So I might wait for the probe to return. We did send a probe, right? Yeah. There's some sites, like it's not gonna be crazy good or anything, but might as well mine something when we are there.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Orbital if you want a shipyard, but mines first. Our general say, yeah. Okay. Pebble drive, compact solid core fission reactor today. Okay.
Things are cooling off.
17 days until we consolidate power. In Russia it's gonna take a little while longer. Nerva drive as well, okay, let's see. We need better radiators, I think. So let's pick this up. And then, what about the drive? So, plasma wave drive. Whether this would give us something. It's a rocket engine, right? We don't want that necessarily. What is this? Yeah, sabotage missions. I'm actually started researching this as well for the control points, but I should just get through some of these techs. Some of them are really cheap, we just need to get it out of the way, I think. Compact solid core nuclear fission rocket. Solid core fission rocket. Low thrust magno-plasmodynamic drive relies on electromagnetic fields applying force to charged particles. Do we want this? Grid drive, large drive. This is water. I think we want this. Open cycle cooling. This is grid and large drive. I'm thinking about large drive. Let's pick that up. Water is heavy. Yep. It is, but we have the most of it. So we have Mars, or some bases on Mars. Speaking of that, I might... Oh, MC is not looking great. Russia's fixing itself slowly but surely, but this government issue is really bad. A lot of it is bad. But welfare is... It's gonna take ages to push this down. Okay, we finally managed to get equality low enough in India. So so we can really focus on other things a lot more. What about Taiwan? It's 1.6, it's getting there. We'll fix it. Kazakhstan is good. It's gonna help Russia by absorbing Kazakhstan because it's more advanced than Russia, so that's gonna help them a little bit. It's 19 million people, so it's gonna contribute like 10% or something to its population, but it's better democracy value, things like that. US is looking fine, but the unity investment sucks. I'm gonna have to boost that even more because people are here trying to subvert us. Otherwise, economy and knowledge, gonna keep pumping that, but we might actually want to do mission control instead of boost now. Let's keep one on boost and do some more MC. Lars sucks, but unlocks better drives in the molten chain, right? It's hard to know what you are supposed to research. That's another thing. Like, you might think that you know something about the game, but the game just keeps getting deeper. And like, if you struggle to grasp the basic concepts, then it's just not gonna be good. Because going forward, it's not gonna get simpler. Because how this game plays basically is initially it's fairly simple, and then like it keeps expanding with just adding new things, and suddenly boost is no longer that valuable of a resource. Now this is, and then you keep going and going and going, and just, you know, it's good, but at the same time very beginner unfriendly. What I'm gonna say about that. Iran has issues. I'm not gonna solve these issues. We'll just keep it humming. Molten chain drive is gonna drives thrust more, but cannot beat advanced pulsar for Delta V. You do get a tad better in the gas core chain. Okay, well again, it tells me basically nothing because I know nothing, but eventually we should get some engine which is good. That's basically what I'm aiming for. Let's see. Well, advise India again.
Offering assistance.
At your service.
Do we need to push down unrest even more? Is there unrest in Russia? Yes.
We'll make things safe.
I'm here.
You could advise
Lending
Sure.
my expertise.
Ready.
Reporting in.
let's advise the Caliphate for once.
Offering counsel.
Standing by.
Advise the US.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
After boost becomes unimportant, it makes a comeback in the late game when you use it for income billings. Right, yeah. That's something I'm worried about, because my plan was, let's go to Mercury, and what we do is we make a station that's gonna boost our mission control, right? Well, it's gonna cost money. The command point, boosting the command thing is expensive, and so I don't have the money for it. I need like nano factories or whatever it's called. You know what I mean, right? It makes money. If you don't construct anything currently on that station, it makes money. And that's what you'll need. And I don't have that research. I have a construction module, which is probably prerequisite to that, if I'm not mistaken. But as it is, it might bankrupt me if I go to Mercury and start building command center modules. I might not build like a whole bunch of them, but yeah, let's wait until Mercury gets a base and then we'll do it. I don't want to do orbital, I don't think. It's very expensive still, I don't know why. In the meantime, Venus actually has bases on it already for some people. Let's go to Mars. Is there anything? No, all the sites are taken on Mars. Makes sense, most of them are ours. There's an alien in the orbit. So far we haven't pissed the aliens off much, which is good, but they'll get there once we start doing actions they don't like again. I was thinking about absorbing Mexico now, but it's still owned by the Initiative, which I don't want to fight Initiative, so it's just not an option. Any MC you can get from Earth, you should get from Earth. Space MC is expensive. Yeah, they probably changed it, because, like, again, I might have old information, because, like, a while back, MC was a thing. Like, your basic game plan was to go to Mercury relatively soon and get a bunch of command centers going to boost your MC cap. But is that currently not a thing? I don't know. Maybe it's not. And we do get some MC. I'm investing more into it in the US now, but some small countries could be good at doing it. Problem is, small countries suck. It doesn't even have, Yemen doesn't have a space program, so let's just not have that. What about India? I might stop getting as much boost and just do mission control instead. And in Russia, might do some more MC. Who got series? Aliens. I went there and I got slapped because aliens. I wanted series. Series is good, and then the aliens came and it was not so good. Where is it? Venus, Earth. It's classified as asteroid, right? But I'm stupid. I don't see it. Jupiter. Having trouble seeing it. There's so many stations in the asteroids now. We also have some, so that's good, I guess. Series, there we go, aliens and servants, of course. I think close to 1,200, that should be enough, right? Well, yeah, but like, how can you do that? Unifying Earth is gonna be a major issue for me. The AI is already on my case for having too many things, so, you know. Sounds nice, but actually getting it, yeah, it's a problem, major problem. Caliphate is still a shithole, as you would expect, but still, that's not good. India is almost 8 democracy value, which is good. Aliens and servants, I see, yeah. In this world, aliens went to Ceres, which screwed the colonization. I wanted to go to Ceres, and they were there, so... another one of those things where someone else might have a free real estate there, but I don't, because I cannot have nice things.
Where do you need me?
Let's stabilize India again.
Restoring order.
What about Afghanistan?
Ready for my mission.
Cannot we have a claim? Nope. What about the thing? I wanted a thing, yeah.
I'm here.
So colleagues could do a thing. We could federate Yemen, yeah. Let's do that. How much longer for Russia? 86 days, or 87 days. We should probably defend interests somewhere. In India.
Securing our interests.
Standing by for orders.
Let's advise the US again, or the North American thing. Need more unity. People are pushing their agenda here. Okay. So in the early game, there's like 30 years to go. I know, but still. Feels like I don't know what I'm doing. Russia is gonna be a problem to fix it. I can see what it's doing and it's not good. Drawing down this inequality is a very slow process.
Mission complete.
Yemen.
Wrapping up here.
So federated that. Next up, it's gonna become cooldown on 2030 already. Okay, 27 February. What other claims do we have? Egypt. There's a claim. It has MCE. We should do a coup here. Or a coup, we should take it over. It didn't have that much like great capacity, but maybe we can do some level ups or something. Sam can get admin. Second chance gives 2 persuasion, but we don't want that. This is just a good org, but it doesn't boost what Sam needs. 30 years might be a tad pessimistic. Yeah.
It's not about who has the biggest gun.
Okay. Meltec, we don't need that as it is. I really don't know what to do next. Advanced Missile Doctrine Warfare. Arrival Psychology. Let's do that. PsyOps is good, I think, right? It leads to... appeals for fear messaging is good. Let's do that. We need to blow up Caliphate. That's what we need. Even if it's a shithole, if it's a large shithole, it's still gonna give us a lot of MC, which is good. The only problem with this is I don't have anyone who's claiming anything in Iran. I don't know what to blob it into, and I don't know how to blob it. So that's a problem. I wanted India to eat it, but I don't think it can. So that's a problem.
Your orders?
2 more advice.
Offering support.
Your orders?
How many alien
Ready to
things
go.
are there? 2. Okay, so let's go for Chongqing
Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go.
and Bratislava.
Taking it to them.
Where do you need me?
I'm gonna do I'm gonna not have colleagues do that. I'm gonna instead send her to Purge. We start taking over Egypt.
We're taking power.
Ready.
Kate could potentially help with unrest, still push it down a bit.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Mars could advise India. And its priorities are... It's not looking horrible. Eventually Taiwan is gonna be a contributor. It's taking ages to do it. I need Russia to eat Kazakhstan. 72 days left on that particular issue. Okay.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
So build some mines. Flood, let's send aid.
Order is returning.
Could negotiate with Exodus again. I think they started hating me again, even though I bribed them. Let's see relations. Exodus is at war again. I bribed them and they are at war again. I didn't take any of their points, but okay. In conflict, which is not good. And wars with the surrender monkeys, which is good. But this is worrying. I don't want that. Whatever.
Target secured.
They might have gotten attacked by the aliens as well, which is kind of fine. At least I'm not the only punching bag in existence for the aliens.
Our associates are now in charge.
Okay, what do we do in Egypt? Egypt, it would actually help Caliphate by absorbing it. It's not great on inequality yet. Let's do some welfare. 1 eco, 1 knowledge, 1 unity, full military spending because it's a totalitarian shithole. And let's not do anything else. It has full MC. Let's do that.
Standing by.
Diplomacy is very one-sided from what I remember. Once you go hostile, it's hard to go peaceful again. Yep, but also it's not just that, it's that the AI hates when you are doing well. It will actively worsen its relations with you if you are doing well in order to attack you.
Removing
And even if the faction in question is supposed to be ideologically close to you, it will still attack you for doing well.
Acknowledged.
There are more alien life forms. Let's go to China.
Going in hot.
I'm here,
Let's advise.
offering support.
Reporting in.
Keep advising. We'll do it in Russia as well, because Russia has issues, but it's green across the board now, which is nice
Lending
to
my
see at
expertise.
least.
Ready for orders.
And we still need 56 days. Executable will advise the US. We could have done some diplomacy instead.
Initiating contact.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
We'll open a channel.
Violence breeds only violence. Think bigger. This is your last warning.
They didn't want any of my tech, because they've stolen basically all of it. I don't think I want to get rid of my orgs. I could just bribe them with some ops maybe, but they will use it against me most likely. Influence 200. Some water. A little more. Volatiles. Metals. Fair trade. We want to make it a really good trade. Generous trade. There we go. Wildfires, we can help.
The LZ is secure.
46 days. What's our current personal research? Solaris drive and
Threats.
radiator, right.
Prepping for next mission.
Okay, Egypt is being taken over. Hey Fireboy, welcome. Enemies are planning. The new orgs, we should probably check that out. Let's purge this last point.
We're taking power.
Acknowledged.
Sam is gonna do
At
assault
service.
alien asset. What's the
Heading to
cooldown on
LZ.
this?
What's the op?
February 2030, right. We'll do protect assets in Egypt. Someone might want to
Securing our
reclaim
control.
it.
What's the op?
We'll advise Russia.
Lending my expertise.
I'm here,
Advise India.
offering assistance.
And we are at 41 days left. Good morning. It's the morning at your place. In here it's almost 19 o'clock in the evening. But that's CET for you. Okay, that looks fine. Let's confirm assignments. We are not looking great on our cap. I need to take a look at the orgs. Can get rid of some of the shitty ones. Let's get admin. Is there a mining org? This one is mining. It takes 3 slots. It gives us some economy investment. Okay. Let's see what we can get rid of. Some guess admin cap. We need that. Material science. This one is pretty shitty. Let's remove that. This one just gives us income, so let's get rid of that. Let's take this. Space mining. No more level ups. Probe arrives at Mercury, right? Yep. Let's make an outpost. Okay, what do we take as our first base? Is there a good output of anything? A lot of base metals, but otherwise... There's 14.7 rares here and a little tiny bit of everything. I think I'm gonna go to Alvar first. Let me do... Construction module takes 10, but how much would we get for a basic... for a basic solar collector? 67 power, okay, yeah. Let's make that happen. Let's give construction module a go. Let's make... the mine happen. How much boost is it gonna take? Not much. So we'll build it this, and then we'll find more outposts. That's basically the plan, I think.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Terror from the depths in Russia, okay. Dispatch a naval task force. Try to kill it. It's a thing. It's a Godzilla or a kaiju. Okay, we succeeded. Kraken surfaced, yeah, but it got bitch slapped by the Russian Navy, which is, if you know anything about Russian Navy, historically speaking, it's not great.
We're in control here.
But it's like a Russo-Japanese war, but still kind of funny. What they did. Okay. Egypt is ours. Let's do relations. Let's make Caliphate be our friends. How about Russian things? Click. We are waiting on this, 25 days.
Ready for my mission.
Executable. Can go and advise India.
Lending my
We are
expertise.
suffering some
Where to?
subversion. I need to push Unity back again. Don't like doing it, but if it's needed, we'll do it.
We'll make things
Push this
safe.
down.
Reporting in.
How many island assets are there on Earth? 3. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Argentina.
Taking it to them.
I'm here.
Let's go to Minneapolis.
Gear up.
Ready for my mission.
Let's advise the US. Maybe the Russian ships rammed it before catching fire.
Offering support.
Likely. We need to absorb to Kazakhstan. It's gonna alleviate our control point thing.
Offering assistance.
Also Yemen, but that
will
needs
help them.
February, I think. So that's still a little bit of a way away.
Every child adores.
They reduced the inequality a little bit in the Caliphate, which is substantial. This is still needs to be pushed down a little bit. Unfortunately. Russian inequality is skyrocketing. 1.9 in Kazakhstan. That's gonna help Russia in the long term if we absorb it. Okay, Lars drive down. So now Dumbo drive. It probably sucks, right? It's a rocket, right? Solid core fusion rocket, yeah. Cermet Nerva drive. Advanced Cermet Nerva. Enriched uranium. I think this is what we want, right? How much does it... It's probably expensive. Oh, 1500 research. Kiwi drive. Yeah, I think we want this, but let's take a look at Hey Fossilor, welcome. Absorbing all those stands would give Russia a chance to start rebuilding its economy, yeah. It would. I'm waiting on executive power to get Kazakhstan in it. What I wanted is take a look at if Iran can be absorbed into anything. United Arab League. Egypt gets claims, no. Maximum effort, no. Skunk Works. Produce, no, what does it do? Monthly income, engineering, okay. Well, is that good? I don't know. Speeds up research, but expensive. Iron goes in Caliphate only, yeah. But I have a Caliphate. And it doesn't have a claim on it. This is the Caliphate. One of the mod states might. I have some mods, but I don't think I have all this modded state. I just have a couple. But Iran is not part of the claim in here. Caliphate does not have a claim on Iran. Greater Caliphate gives you the Iron claim. Is that a thing? United Arab League, Greater Malaysia. Maybe it's locked behind another research. Reconquest of the desert, Patagonia, no. Unless the nation's mod you're using changed it. It's probably the Greater Caliphate. I don't think we have that yet. Let's just go for Sermat Nerva Drive. But that's something to consider, the claims. It's under Greater Caliphate, yeah. I don't have Greater Caliphate yet, it's just the Caliphate. So we still need to wait on that a little bit, which is unfortunate because Iran is kind of sitting here isolated. I'd like to absorb it, but it's gonna take a little while.
By the numbers.
15 days.
Althea secure.
So we still need to wait a little bit more. It goes Caliphate, Greater Caliphate, and House of Islam, right?
Acknowledged.
How's US looking?
Ready.
Well, we are having to invest into
Standing
Unity a
by.
lot, but I think that's
Offering
fine.
assistance.
Where to?
Ready for orders.
At your service.
Advise.
Lending my expertise.
Where do you need me?
Advise India.
Your orders? Lending my expertise.
Priorities. Let's reduce welfare. Unity seems like don't need quite as much. GDP is still coming a little bit. We need to focus on the education a lot. It's taking a while. What about Taiwan? Still not great. If you want to grow Iran through the Shia nation, but it's not too useful. No, I think we just wait until we can absorb it into the Caliphate. Let's go to Cambodia.
Going in hot.
I need to slap this down, otherwise it's gonna grow Godzilla monsters. Yeah, Burkina Faso, there we go.
We're going in.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Authoritarian, not good.
The LZ is secure.
5 inches.
So we were waiting on February, but now Russia should have the cooldown off. Yes, it does. So we take
Ready for my
executable, we do a
Reporting
decision,
in.
and we should be able to absorb Kazakhstan, yes.
On my way to the capital.
Ready.
What's the op?
We need to reduce unrest in India.
Restoring order.
Let's do it through ops, so
Where
we
to?
succeed.
We'll turn down the heat.
Alex, how much is
Ready
there
for
to
orders.
purge? Let's do that.
Standing by.
Sam can do that. Let's go for advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Alex
here.
can advise the US.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Finally gonna blow up a little bit, and for Yemen it's February, so it's still gonna take a little while longer.
Order is returning.
Mission complete.
Unification to Kazakhstan, that's gonna help Russia
Prepping for next mission.
become less of a
Target
shithole.
secured.
And a cross dust radiator. Might want better armor, but maybe just going for heavy fission pile first is good. It did help it a little bit, but it's still pretty bad. Yeah, this is still pretty bad. How do we fix this? Well, it's just gonna take a long time, but eventually Russia's gonna become something better. But we want to eat more states. I just don't have any of their claimed states, and it's usually occupied by people who we don't really want to get to war with. Well, there is this, which is there's a servant point in Azerbaijan. We don't really want that, no. What about this? It's a 30 boost per year, it's decent, 3 MC. Uzbekistan, but it's controlled by the academy. I don't want to go to war with the academy, and this was for sure cause war, so I'll just not do that. No, we are not at war with everyone. We are in conflict now with them, only at war with the bad people. So I want to preserve this fragile balance if we can. Like, it's just bad if we just start antagonizing them needlessly. We don't need to. So like, as much as you want, it's just a bad idea. Yeah, it's just over time it goes down if you don't do anything stupid. I explicitly tried not to step on too many toes. I'm just bashing the servants and the protectorate as I should. As we are, as we should be doing. No, it's not a problem. I would have assumed so as well, but we are actually fine for once. Egypt is gonna take a little while to be able to be federated, right? Yeah, it's actually next turn. We can do a federation, and then it's gonna take a while until we can unify with it. But that's gonna be good. Egypt is gonna help Caliphate to be a little less of a shithole, which is good. We are investing a lot in military, which we could probably cut a little bit now. Still need to do welfare because it's horrible. What about India? Still could try and cut some welfare spending. Maybe a bit more unity if no one else. Well, there is someone doing some things, but let's do 2 points into that. US is just polarized like crazy. I might have to... We are already boosting unity so much and it's not helping. Okay, fine. More points. I think we're gonna call it. It's over 6 hours. Can I investigate phase stab do in India? Maybe.
Ready to go.
We can set up the turn for next
Where
time.
to?
But if it's not someone we hate, then we cannot kill him.
Surveilling
But
target.
maybe we can negotiate.
At your service.
Are there more alien things? Yep. One last one.
Going in hot.
Where to?
Let's do a public campaign in the US. Do you have strong enough agents to make double agents? Maybe.
We must persuade the people.
Reporting
But
in.
I don't really have anyone with really good investigation skill. Which is a problem. I'm not doing crackdowns, I'm brute forcing espionage.
Restoring order.
The
At your
advise
service.
Russia a little bit.
Offering support.
What's next up with Confederate Egypt? Is it worth going further now? Or do we just call it? I think we call it for today. But good progress. We managed to get Russia, which is substantial, and we blocked up India and some of this. Space-wise, the aliens have come and attacked us for the first time, so that's a thing. Our space income is good, though. We are stockpiling resources, which is good. Plus, we got some good orgs and level ups for our agents. So, I think we've done a good progress, but it's still a long way to go. Thanks. Probably could have done better, but again, not amazing at this game, so a lot of it is still evading me. I love that if you turn a really good agent, you can have him resign and then have him in your own faction. Yeah, you can do that. Because they'll kick him if they find out that he is working for you, and then you can recruit him. That's a definite thing. But I don't have I don't have open slots, like all my people are actually important, so we need to open the last slot for that to happen. Which we'll want to do eventually, but maybe not just yet. I'm gonna send you off on a raid to see someone else. Let's take a look. Someone else exists. Yes. Dark Young is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's go and listen to some Scottish accent, shall we? Can order him to resign when you want. Okay, right. Didn't know that. No problem. See you around. Bye.